And we're live. That's it. We get up in the morning as we roll upon the road. We go and deliver. That's all we can do. Is the market stable enough for you? We are on the road on a Sunday. Our first order just came in. Can we make a few dollars today? We soon will find out. Drinking my complimentary drink that we got from doing a delivery yesterday. Good morning, good morning, good morning. As we come into this live stream on the old YouTube. Whew. Oh man, that's not too bad, not too bad, I guess. First order of the day, $23. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, did I take a screenshot? Dang it. I don't think I took a screenshot. Waking up on this chilly morning. This morning, it's chilly. 6 o'clock on the dot as we roll through the hills and the valleys and on the road. Is anybody else up? On their way to get their first Spark delivery this morning. Are you in the store shopping? Did you get your order this morning? We did, and we're rolling. Thank you for everybody tuning in. As we get out here and roll, hopefully my voice will hold out. Jai, what's going on there, Jai? Good morning, good morning. How are we doing there? This evening, afternoon, wherever it is you're tuning in from. Appreciate you. Appreciate you taking your time out of your YouTube scrolling through and stopping in on this morning's adventure here. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, yeah. This change of environment kind of got me down this past week. The weather has just been, today's going to be a roller coaster. Yeah, the weather's supposed to be pretty bad. 73 degrees Fahrenheit. And then the thunderstorms coming through and then dropping down into the 20s Fahrenheit. So, yeah, about a 50-degree weather change today. So it's going to be interesting. How about yourself there? How are you doing? It's morning time here, so not sure where you're coming in from, but appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that tunes in. Watched some interesting stuff yesterday. What is that? Oh, that's pretty neat. Huh. Had like a waving flag there or something. I don't know what it is. On our first delivery this morning. Shopping order. Getting ready to go do the shopping here. Looks like 7 items of like games or toys or something like that. So it should be a pretty easy and quick. It is a road trip, but at least it gets us going this morning. Practically full tank of gas, so we're good to go there. Dealing with these gas prices. High everywhere. Yeah. See whether or not we can how many apps we're going to use today. Logan, what's going on, Logan? Christian, what's up? How's everybody this morning? Yeah, we'll try and see how long ago my voice holds out. And a slight sinus infection because of the environment change. And today's going to be rough because we got a 50-degree weather change. So we'll see how it ends up rolling today. But yeah, it's going to be pretty rough today. How's everyone doing? Susanna! Good morning there, Susanna. Thumbs. All right, appreciate you stopping in there, Susanna. Yeah, it's good to catch you. I was glad to be able to catch you live. Most of the time I catch you, you're just sleeping. Laying there sleeping, so it was good to catch you live. Hope you're doing well. Doing well there, Susanna. You look good. I mean, as far as like your energy and everything is looking good. So I hope you're doing well. Family's doing well. Appreciate you taking the time to stop through, as always. It's cold here. Yeah. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 39 degrees Fahrenheit.
39. On the way to 73, I think they said. Evel, what's going on there, Evel? Well, if you have to ask questions, then that should be your answer. That should be your answer there. Most grown people just ask questions instead of ask questions about a question. All right, let's see what we're getting here. We're getting a Rock'em Sock'em robots. Wow, okay, cool. 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like somebody's birthday here, getting a bunch of birthday stuff, it looks like. That's pretty awesome. I enjoy being able to help people out on their birthday projects. Let's see where we at here. All right, let me pop you guys over to this screen here. There we go. Is van life dead? Is it over with? Is the new adventure soon to begin? As we go on these new adventures through, is van life over? Does it still exist in 2026? As we approach towards St. Patrick's Day. We're going to be able to have a quiet cart here. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. Why? That cart's quiet. Shh, as we go do it Sunday. Gonna roll through here. Hopefully that way. We'll be at, I can't remember how much it's starting the day out. Well, they don't have no music playing just quite yet, but it's getting there. Oh my goodness. It's part of the action. As we ride, you're part of the action as we roll through here. Yes. Not advertised, not sponsored. Flaming hot dill pickle cheese puffs. Cheetos. What? What kind of stuff is that? Dill pickle flaming hot ones? Ugh, that don't even sound good. Not at all. All right, let's get down. Man, we're gonna go way down here. Holy crap. I'm assuming that's where we're going, right? It says I'm supposed to go. What? Why did it have me? That's messed up. Hold on. Why didn't I just go? Okay, that's in the middle. Oh, I see. I might as well just go right here then. Oh, hell yeah, it's right here. Cool. All right, we'll go right here. I think it's this one right here. Nope. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Oh, Mizzy's trying to get me there. K9. Oh, man, are you serious? Do not have the bunny. Dang it. Do not have the bunny. Oh, hold on. It says K9 or H1. Dang it. I was just there, too. Alright, we'll have to go back and look. Alright, what's this one? Parrot. We got the parrot. Cool. Got the parrot. I just need I bet it's on the back side. It's on the back side. Section 3. 2, 3. Where you at? Oh, there you are down there. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. Awesome. Ooh, they got it too. That's what we want. I mean, it ain't all going to fit in that box, but I don't know. Hopefully, you got some wrapping paper. Section 4. Oh, that it right there? No, they want the. Oh, is that it? Nope. Oh, the micro series. What? That's $25. No wonder. Oh, there it is. It's a little bitty thing. Oh, that must be why. What? Oops. Oh, solo. Oh, what? All right, we got it. What is trying to do there? All right, one more here. One more here. It said H1. No, it's not showing me H1. What the hell? Should I would think it'd be with the Easter stuff. What the heck? I don't know what it's doing there acting all crazy. H1. Come on, come on. Be here, be here. Be here, be here. 100%, 100%. All right, over here. Mr. Bunny. Oh, there it is. Yes. All right, 100%. Nobody had that. Oh, that's because that's the wrong name brand. Hold on, I'm gonna meet you guys. That's a good cart too, hell. Somebody's gonna want it. Says they don't. Says he ain't gonna work here, but give him a couple of years. He'll be hired. He'll be working here. He's filling out the application. Oh shit! Where I park at? I thought I parked right over here. Oh no, we're lost. This game has done gone crazy on me. It's nuts here. We'll get her here. We'll get her here. All right, here we are. Here we are. Starting to get over here. Oh, I did park. I did park all the way down there. No, I didn't. I parked right here. I thought I parked close. Like, what the hell? Henry, what's going on, Henry? Good morning. Good morning. How we doing there, Henry? Oh, I do a quick little shopping order here. Looks like some birthday toys. We're getting done. Got done already this morning. Whew. Been crazy. This weather's. Oh my gosh. It's freezing out here, Henry. I don't know about you, but we got a little road trip to go. Looks like we're going trailer park or something, looks like. We'll see. Oh my gosh, that thing's gonna drive me crazy. Keep going off like that. How things with you there? I think I need to darken it instead of lighten it. Head east, head west, head south, head north. All right. Get going here. Doing all right? Doing all right this morning, afternoon, evening. Yeah, it's like 39 degrees here. It's getting ready to be 73, 74 degrees in Fahrenheit, and then the bottom drops out down to 12. Switch my green screen back. All right, there we go. Switch my green screen back. Well, looks like we're going on a country cruise. I may lose you guys too, because I'm not sure. I've never been to this person's house, so I have no idea where they're at. Out here somewhere. What's with tea? What do you mean, what's with tea? What? What's with tea? Oh, here we go. Alright, cool. We gotta go through the fields. I think I'm going right. Almost $23, basically $23, like $22.90 something, I believe. I believe it's like 22 something. Let's see, let me go back. I don't even think I got a screenshot of it. Yep, $23 basically. $23. All right, there we go. No instructions. Hopefully we're going the right direction. We'll see. I just don't like the fact that we got this sun doesn't come up. I mean, geez, it's already 6:30 and we still ain't got no sun yet. There we go. I'm gonna get used to it. I don't particularly care where it's mounted. I don't particularly care where my mount's at, but we're gonna try to make it work. I don't like is I think I'm going to have to go through the country here. So we'll see how this is going to work out. I forgot to see how many tips I had coming in today. I don't think I had very much. Maybe $12. Most of my pay was yesterday. I don't know. It's hard to keep up. Got all the apps going. Good thing is you guys will be able to see the road a lot better than what I can. Oh man. On there, but oh, we gotta turn. Oh, great. I don't like the fact where it's got me going here. Got me going down here in the far countryside. Damn, it has some loud ass tires. Turn on the right. Uh-oh. Bright light out? I guess not. Oh, the crown at the end of your name there? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's part of the stupid leaderboard or whatever they have there. Like, you can tap on your screen up there where it says top fans and it tells you the leaderboard. Yeah, I don't particularly care for it. It's a way of interacting with the chat and all that stuff. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's a way to interact with the chat, I guess. To say, oh yeah, you guys need to chat more or whatever. I don't know what they're trying to do with it. I think it's silly, but I don't control what they do. It's what they do with. It's what they do with it. So yeah, that's what they do with it. More interactive chat that you got. What's it look like over here on your guys' end? See, I got a little bit better road perspective, but still not the best though. I mean, we'll factor in that you'll be able to see the countryside, I guess. If I go over any more, then you guys won't be able to see. And that windshield, oh my gosh, man! I cleaned it out, but it's messed up. Yeah, they got some live streams have it and some don't. It just depends on what they're doing. I don't particularly care for it, but I think all that stuff should be defaulted off, and then just like the top chat or all chat, it should default to all chat, and then if you want to swing it to top chat, then you'd be able to swing it to top chat. But having it default to top chat, I think I don't know, it don't make any sense to me why they do it like that. But they know best, so Gotta go with what they know best. Man, I may not be able to watch the chat very well because definitely going to have to keep my eye out going down here. I do like the fact that these headlights are okay, except I don't know how well they're going to do in the fall, but for the most part, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not like there's really anything thrilling to see. It's trees, field, signs. Yeah, definitely gotta be careful here. I mean, this is what you get. You get the fields of the country. That's about all we have. That's what my bright's on right there. 35 miles per hour in the countryside. Now it's 45. Let's go, let's go. Oh shoot, still got a ways to go here. This person lives out here in the country. Oh shoot. Mount. Oh, I've been having freaking mount issues. Been having. I don't like how I got it set up. Set up here is not the best. Mount set up. There we go. I'm gonna charge this one. Oh, jeez, that damn toy keeps going off. What the hell? Go on the country. Toy keeps going off, man. It's like crazy. Now, damn battery's gonna be wore out by the time they even get to use it. Probably already been used and abused anyway. Oh man, dust or something in my eye. Nope. I'm going along. I didn't even see that damn car come. Dim ass headlights, that's for sure. Nieces! Hello, Nieces. How's Nieces? At this too. Get it together? Yeah. Well, this setup's all different. I hate when you got to try to figure out different setups. I think it's better over in the corner. I had it over there to begin with. And, oh my gosh, I got this damn toy here going crazy back here. Yeah, I mean, you guys get, I mean, this way is a lot better. You guys get more of a road perspective is a lot better. Road perspective is a lot better, but I had it the way I had it over in the corner there. I had it in a good spot too, but then it where the windshield curves into the corner. I got this stupid toy I shopped for, delivering birthday presents. I think it's a birthday bag and some gifts and stuff. Yeah, a toy. Yeah, yeah. I shopped for some games and some toys, some wrapping paper, tissue paper, and a gift bag. So that's fun. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well, I accidentally, when I took it off the hook, because it was on a hook, when I took it off the hook, it engaged it. And now it won't shut up. It's like there's another Lego or some kind of, I think it's Lego, or another game or something. And every time I hit a bump, it triggers it. So, yeah, pretty funny. How are you doing though? Doing all right in the pub? I seen you in Sun's Live yesterday. Yeah, I think I had a slight sinus infection because I came back to this different environment here and it's been terrible. Oh my gosh. And then today is supposed to be a 50-degree weather change. I know you're supposed to get some severe weather. I was watching Max Velocity, man. He's saying you guys are supposed to get chances of some tornadoes today. So you be sure to stay safe out there. Then heavy snow on the backside of that. So things are getting better for you lately. Yeah, I mean I've had the sinus conditions. Well, it's because I went from that salt air to back to this Midwest weather here, and I mean I was t-shirt and shorts, and in and out of clouds, 70 degrees, and then I come back to freaking 20 something degrees. They said it's supposed to be about 73 today, and then drop to 23. So it's supposed to be a 50-degree weather change today. So it's crazy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen the new update that Max put out, but he was talking about how all the way from Yvonne. Yvonne said she had the snow starting last night. Yvonne, Deb, they're supposed to get some pretty heavy snow up there. What he was saying, and then you guys are supposed to get, you and me supposed to get the heavy thunderstorms, downpour, and then changing over to the snow. So that's going to be interesting to see. Definitely high winds. I mean, I've been having to deal with this weather for the past 3 days too. So it's like it's been crazy. Like Wednesday, there's no way I was going to live stream on Wednesday. It was crazy. I mean, I got soaked. Oh, the groundhog, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy though. It's like, Colorado, they're like hardly had any snow this winter. Thought that was pretty crazy. And everybody else gets, whoa, bunny, 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 woo, he don't He almost unlifed himself. Dang it. I'm glad I seen him coming down the hill. Seen somebody I delivered last night to a person that had a nice little setup. Had some goats and everything. Dang bunny, yeah, I know. He about unlifed himself there. Luckily, I seen him coming down the hill. That's been odd, yeah. Not really. I mean, you look at the weather patterns, but yeah, it's unusual for Colorado not to have any snow like that. He about unlocked himself. I saved him though. Thankfully, he just kept running. He didn't stop. Had to save a squirrel last night. He come running right out in the middle and then stopped. It was kind of scary on this road. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. I mean, normally you could drive, 60 miles an hour down through here. You wouldn't have no issues. But not as dark as it is out here right now. Shit, it's too damn dark. And I mean, it's a straight road too between two highways. So, like normally it'd be. I mean, look, the farmer didn't get that field plowed up. I don't know what he's doing. See, outfields. This is where you gotta watch out. You got the big critters. Big critters be coming down through here. I like to try to stay to the middle here. I like to try to stay to the middle here, but doesn't always look that way. Yeah, it's definitely Children of the Corn road. when they be having corn up here. I'm just wondering where these cars are coming from at this time of the morning. It's like, where? Oh, you turning bad? Okay. It's like, what are they doing this early in the morning on a Sunday? I mean, there ain't nothing to do on a Sunday. Up to no good. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're just now getting home from work, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, dropping an order. Yeah, this is my first Sparky order this morning. $23. $23. It was like a couple, some coloring books and gift bag, a couple of toys, a couple of games. Well, they were out of the one. It must have been a popular one, the Lego Bunny or something like that. Three in one bunny, something like that, I guess. What time is it? Oh, I'm back on Eastern time. Yeah. Now if I go, the other direction, then I'll be back in Central time zone. But yeah, I'm back over here in Region 3. Yeah, I had to take care of a bunch of stuff. I had some personal stuff come up too, and I had family member called me and said, hey, I need some help. So I had to take time out of my day and, travel about, I don't know, 65, 70 miles, something like that. Help a family member out this week. Walmart is opening. Yeah, I try to make the 5:45 drop, Get there at the 5:45 drop. I've been doing that. I've been missing it this past week. I've been stressed out because the weather and I guess the old tube here is getting boring, man. To me, I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but to me it just seems to be getting boring. I mean, I got an offer. I go pick the offer up. I go deliver the offer. Yay. I mean, it's the same thing. We all do the same thing. So gig tubing's all the same. Is there anything anybody's doing differently? No, nobody's doing nothing different. It's nothing, To me, I've been saying it for months that to me it's just the tube's been boring. I mean, people want to create drama. That's about it. But as far as anything else, oh hell, I'm going right here. Okay. See, I come straight down that road and bam, I'm already here, almost here to my customer. Cool. But yeah, I think it's been boring. Oh yeah, the pup. I know I seen that you were doing something with the pup. Does this say where I'm turning? Well, they don't give you much. I updated the maps, cleared the cache, and all. Here I'm going into this little trailer park right here. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Now to be able to figure out where in the hell this person's trailer's at. Oh, jeez. Got to go in this dark trailer park I've never been to before. Trailer park, trailer park. Only got. Hopefully everybody's got the numbers on here. Which number am I going to? Number 8. Where's number 8 at? No instructions. Oh, hey, I'm the fourth trailer on the right, or let's not put in any directions here. I'm just going to be bright lighting everybody's freaking house. It looks like. It says it's this next one right here. Charles, what's going on? Yeah, I try to get up early. I've been doing almost every app. It's been crazy. It says it's this one right here, but where is your trailer number, people? Let's see. There's 26. It says it's this one right here, but well, there's 10, 11. It says it's 8, so it's got to be this one over here. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see, is this number 8? Oh my gosh, people, let's put freaking numbers so we can see them. What the hell is down low? Nope, that's number 9, so this got to be number 8 right here then. It's got to be number 8 right here. Number 8, there we go. All right, we found you. Processes of elimination. Damn toy here, Charles, got me driving crazy here. You guys hear that? You guys hear that toy? $23 run here, Charles. Just getting me some toys. Dropping off a birthday present, looks like. No instructions. Here I'm creeping through this freaking trailer park. Freaking pitch dark here. Yeah, rock'em sock'em robots. All right, we got her. Charles, you doing all right? The weather hit you yet? I know Yvonne was saying she got some heavy weather coming through. Supposed to kind of tricky into us. All the way up to Nieces and everything. Kaylin, what's going on, Kaylin? Good morning. Been a little boring. Colleen, hey Colleen, congratulations, Colleen, on getting all your full monetization for you there, dear. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying, Charles. Well, I've been saying that for months, though. Pretty much all this year. I mean, since Christmas time. I mean, everybody just wants to start drama. That's it. Oh, we got drama, drama, drama. It's like, come on, people. Are we adults or we kiddos here? You know, get your heads out your ass, man. Good night. But I mean, that's what sells, though. That's what sells. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you deserve it, Colleen. You put in the work. Yeah, exactly. When you put the work in, you know, you deserve to have that stuff come through. You know, the haters are going to hate, you know. Oh, well. Oh, well, go cry a river. See, is this where I turned in at? I got to remember where in the hell I came in at. No, that ain't it. Oh, I think I turned right here where this that guy just turned. I got a bonus, but I get on Instacart, but I can't do it. It's not. I'm not in that area. We'll turn them on anyway, just in case. Right here. I mean, I'm not near anything, so I doubt if that's it. What the hell am I turning at? Oh, it's right here. Turn the old oobs on. Turn the old oobs on. Yeah, that's what I got, guys. Just the countryside here. I'm in a little town right here that they got. But Charles, I don't know about you, but man, I've been killing it on Grubhub. Shoot, I've already done almost $300 this week on Grubhub. It's crazy, man. Especially in the evenings, man. Yeah, I've had all the apps, like literally all the apps. Even Roadie, shockingly, has been coming in through. How have I been, Colleen? Just the environment changed. So when I went from that salty air to the Midwest here, man, this freaking freezing cold here. And then today it's supposed to be like 73 degrees and then drop down 50 degrees today. So it's been wreaking havoc. Wednesday, man, those thunderstorms come through. Tornadoes hit just north of me. So I just missed the tornadoes, and I was out here in it. I was out in here making money. And then the stupid rental agency. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, exactly. Save the drama for your mama. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charles. Yeah. You just wondering if they were near me? Yeah, those tornadoes hit north of me on Wednesday when they came through. So I was still out in it though. I said, man, I'm gonna go down in it as much as I could. I mean, Wednesday I had to redo the contract on the vehicle anyway, so van life is officially over, at least for right now. Yeah, it just with prices the way they are, I can't do the van. The van is. So I got into this vehicle, and I'm already getting 75 to 90 miles per gallon more. So I mean that's a whole day's run right there. I mean I could run a whole day on that. So just that alone has been worth it. So I'm still making the same. It doesn't matter what region I've been going to. I make the same amount. I still make the same amount. Now it may take me a day or two when I get to that different region to figure it out, but once I get it figured out, I'm back to making the same amount that I was. I mean, I seen that where I was down there in Mississippi, that they got the freaking heavy rains and stuff, tornadoes and stuff. So try to get me to do a $25 high of 76 and a low of 23 tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 50-degree weather change. Isn't that crazy? I mean, especially the barometric pressure when it changes like that. It really messes with you. You can understand that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm wanting to travel, but they upset me. the guy's like, oh, it's spring break, so we can't honor the same. And I had a different guy, and I mean, he was dealing with an insurance claim or something. Somebody had called in, so it put him in a bad mood. And so he's like, oh, I can't honor that. I said, I'm supposed to get that same rate the whole entire time I rent. Oh, well, it's a new contract. You know, he tried to feed me the old salesman bullshit. And I was pissed off and almost didn't redo the contract. I thought, F it, I'll just go, you know, I still could use the van if I needed, you know, my backup van if I needed to. But it just kind of pissed me off because I said, I've been renting from you guys for 3 months and you're not going to honor, oh, well, it's spring break. So, you know, the rates, but I can give you a discount. So they raised it, and they raised it about $12 a day. Well, not $12 a day, $65 for the week. I need to make $12 a day. So instead of 126 now, I need to do 138. So now my average just went up. And then with gas prices going up, that van was just way too much for having the convenience of the space and the comfort. Busy lady. Hey, Busy, congratulations to you there, dear. Congratulations on your 1K club. Good for you, good for you. A little shocking there, but that's awesome. Salty! How you getting by, Salty? You doing okay? Getting closer. Getting closer. Got about 5 more weeks. Or not 5 more weeks. You got... no, you got less than that. You got 3 more weeks. Everybody saying hi to each other. Price of gas now, I'm considering getting something more fuel efficient. Nah, it'll work itself out, Charles. You know, you can always make more money with a truck than what you can with in a car. So you'll sacrifice the fuel economy for being able to, you know, I mean, I just got to work longer, which is funny because I really haven't been. I still been working my same schedule because it doesn't matter if I stay out during lunchtime. Like when I quit during lunchtime and then I go and switch to staying out till lunchtime, I don't get hardly any orders. I literally set for freaking 30, 40 minutes before ever getting an offer, and then it's trash. It's like, man, what the hell? Like, I didn't even want to do this. This order here wasn't even worth it, but I wanted it. Now, DoorDash, I'm back to gold. What's funny, though, is I did a delivery the other day, Thursday, I think it was, and I went to an area where I delivered the Spark. I think it was Spark. It might have been Instacart. I don't know. I've been doing all the apps, so it's been wild. I had a $71 44 mile prescription run that I bid on Roadie, and I couldn't get it. They're like giving me some bullshit about it, and then they say, oh, offer wasn't accepted or something, and then it came back at $64. I said, yeah, you guys are just trying to get somebody to do it for less. I'm like, damn, I wasn't gonna go 44 miles for $60. I mean, it took me to a different town where I could have ran, but that's the advantages of having multiple apps, so you ain't got to worry about it. But I did switch into a more fuel efficient vehicle just because I don't need this. I don't need the van anymore. I totally underutilized the van as far as like big orders and all that. They just weren't there. I mean, and then I get some that did come, and then when they did come, they weren't worth it. So it's like, okay, I got the space here. I got the van. I can haul whatever, plywood, lumber, you know, whatever, drywall, you know, whatever. I can haul it. I got the space. And then those offers come in and they were trash. It's like, well, okay, so why am I going to pay extra for that? And the thing is I would have still had to pay extra if I would have kept the van because spring break, so the guy decides to raise it. I mean, I still haven't got a hold of corporate yet, but I'm gonna get a hold of corporate because I'm a platinum renter now. So it's like I'm the highest tier that there is, and it's like, plus I'm corporate. I'm corporate platinum. So it's like, okay, what, dealing with this BS, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to pay the regular. And he thought he was doing me. Oh, I'm cutting you a deal here. Okay, but you're still raising it $65. I said, so then what would the monthly rate be? And it was the same. It's like, it's pretty much the same amount. He was going to knock off like, I don't know, $20 for the month or something. Some kind of BS rate. I mean, as of right now, I got 5 days I can rent. And then after this contract, I'll have a week that I got for free. They're sending me stuff, but it's like 25, 3 drops, 32 miles, curbside, 15 for 15, 1 drop curbside to an apartment. Yeah, the curbsides have been trash lately. Oh, but you got an incentive. Effing incentive. Three weeks, yeah, 3 weeks. April 7th. Yeah, I know. I know it was April 7th. Yeah, my cousin's birthday's the 3rd. I think it's the 3rd. I want to say it's the 3rd. Thanks, I think a bit shocking, but dang, yeah, exactly. Counting days now. Yeah, it should be on days for her. Catch up to the chat here. You had a rough night. Almost tired. Yeah. Renting versus lease. Leases because of the mileage. The mileage is what gets you on leasing. Now, if I were to buy a vehicle, like if the option was to buy, I mean, I at first I thought I appreciate that there, Yankno Maximilian. I appreciate that, Lucky Clover there. Thank you. It's hard to get good orders on big orders, and it's more work. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It ain't worth it. Well, I mean, Charles, is what I've been saying about these .com things. But I thought my sister was crazy for leasing all these years, right? She's on her 9th rental or lease. She's on her 9th lease now. My sister and her brother and my brother-in-law. Which, shout out to Dominican Republic. They went down there for vacation, and I think they had a wedding or something, something with friends they went down there with. And then my sister's birthday. Oh, there's the bunny again. And they had a great time. They welcomed them. They had a good time down there and everything. And so, shout out to the Dominican Republic for, and, she got back safely. So, shout out to them. But she's been leasing. This is her 9th lease now. She's got she's been leasing Kias. And that's how my mom got hers. I mean, my mom just paid off hers last year. So I talk about things, I'll say if I don't know. But when I don't know firsthand, but I do as far as like semi-trucks. But as far as like different other types of things, my mom bought a Kia from the same dealership that my sister's been leasing from for now on her 9th lease now. And so she got I think it's one of those Kia Sorrentos SX or something like that, like the souped up one, XT or XS or whatever the hell it is. But she's been doing it all this time, and and I thought she was crazy by doing it. But now when I go to look at them, like Subaru's got good deals now, and most of them have good deals. So if you have a W2, or you stay within a certain area, then I think leasing is going to be okay, because at the end of the day, you pay the overage on the mileage, it's going to end up being about the same. Now, this here, before my deal that I had, I was okay with it. Now that he raised it $65 extra a week, it's more of a struggle now. I'm like I said, it upped me to about $12 a day more that I need to make. But the fuel savings, I'm getting a whole extra day out of a tank full. So, it basically works out the same. The $12 extra, I pretty much am getting it in fuel savings. I mean, I already hit my goal for the week going into, even with the storms, the high winds, and everything I've been dealing with Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yesterday was okay. It wasn't the best, but, You forgot about the mileage limitations? Yeah. I mean, for me, it wouldn't work. I mean, again, my situation's a little different, because most people that go in to rent a vehicle, you're going to pay more. Because I run mine through my business, I get a better discount. I get corporate, plus now that I've been doing it, I get a different type of discount. So that's why, I mean, the 65 extra is still a great deal. Because normally it's renting for, close to $600 a week. So for me to just pay $65 extra, it's just 65. I mean, it's basically, 2 days worth of gas, basically. I've been putting $30 a day in gas. So, I mean, it's like 2 extra days worth of gas. So, I mean, it's really not that bad. But I would have been paying more because of having the van instead of having the vehicle I got now. It's still, it's still good. It's still everything about it. But it's amazing to see the fuel economy difference from going from the van to going to this and seeing what it is. Well, they're still trying to get me to do that. It's crazy. Oh, I was going to check to see how many, let's see, so I'm at $36. $36 this first hour. Zombies, what's going on there, zombies? You don't like Kiss? Yeah, I wasn't really a big Kiss fan either. Then when you do the backstory of it and you see, you go down a whole rabbit hole about Kiss, but yeah, I wasn't really a big Kiss fan either. Even though I dressed up and wanted to be like, Peter or Star, whatever, what you want to call him, the drummer. I mean, I wanted to be a drummer in a rock band. That was what I originally wanted to do, but I mean, who carries around a drum set with you? I mean, that's why I used to pretend to be one, to get the ladies. When I got the ladies, I used to pretend to be a drummer. I mean, I look like Blackie Lawless from Motley Crue back in high school. Well, when I graduated high school, I graduated when I was 17, so I was out of school. I was out of school when I was 17. Graduated high school, full scholarship to college, and all. 145 item shopping order. They have lost it. Oh, it ain't even near me anyway. So yeah, that ain't happening. 140, $25. Crazy. They keep sending me these offers, but I'm not doing a curbside for less than $20. I mean, that's crazy. 3-drop curbside for less than $20. I mean, I'd rather do a DoorDash. Now's a good time for fuel savings for sure. Yeah, I mean it's tax write-off, so it doesn't matter to me. You're not seeing all the messages for some reason. Do you got top chat or all messages? Because if you don't have top chat, then or if you got it on, that's what I was saying. It defaults to top messages, which is stupid. The chat should default to all messages, and then if you want to restrict it or slow mo or whatever it, you should have that option to be able to do that. It should be a couple clicks and that's it, or one click actually. It's stupid that it has to do it like that. Yeah. Oh, it's $24. My bad. $24 for 145 items shopping order, but it's only going a mile. You know, some idiot will do that. I guess I don't know. It's not going to be this idiot. Yeah, YouTube's implementing too many different things. Like I've said before, though, that's how corporate works. Though people got to keep their jobs, so they got to come up with different strategies or ideas or whatever to try to be relevant in the company, or else they'll lose their position. I mean, with AI now, it's going to be tough for anybody to be able to come up with something creative for a company and for an app. You know, that's all it is an app technology. Oh, DoorDash got peak pay. Oh, $1 peak pay. Be sure to get the peak pay. They had peak pay last night too. They were bringing people from other towns. He's like, yeah, I've been to this town, that town. I'm like, dude, how are you making any money by driving from town to town trying to do DoorDash? I mean, he was a youngster, so I was just trying to educate him. But you know, everybody they know it all. You know, everybody knows it all. You know, oh, I know it all. I know it all. Then we try to give somebody some information or whatever. They're like, oh man, you're this that, and the other. You know, drama. It's like, jeez, whatever. You guys do whatever. You got it on all messages, and you're still not seeing all of them. You have to keep changing it back and forth. Yeah, it probably is. I mean, let me check mine. Make sure mine is. Yeah, mine is. Mine's good. Sometimes it does that. Gearhart, what's going on there, Gearhart? Can you be my friend? I don't know. Being somebody's friend is a strong word. Drastically changed the opportunities this past week. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, what's crazy is, one, I'm going down the interstate, Nieces, and there's a sign for DoorDash. You go into Walmart. I don't know if you guys heard the other day on the live stream, and they're advertising for Spark drivers. It's like we don't even get enough offers, but yet you want to get more and more drivers. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I understand what they're doing is because, like, they want somebody to take these trash offers that they're giving me right now. I mean, they keep giving me the same 3 offers right now. Upside down, not even, we'll park over here. Hopefully I'll be able to. We'll park over here, post up. Please? Oh, okay. You're trying to quit making sense of things. It's all an algorithm. It's all AI. You just have to figure out what the AI wants. Just like force stopping it and doing those type of things, and like this here, $30, 32 miles, 3 drops. People will be like, "Oh man, it's $30," and it's like, okay, if you want to work that hard for $30, then go right ahead. I just done this quick little $23 and took me less than an hour to do this. I've already made $23. I got my tips coming in. I'm at what I say I was, $36 or whatever. This first hour. I may only have DoorDash turned on. I turned DoorDash on. Let's turn DoorDash on. We'll turn DoorDash on. Just try to grab his peak pay. 1 to 3 minutes on DoorDash. Oh, I don't have shoppers on. Let me turn shoppers on. I turned shoppers off last night because they were trying to send me to damn send me to the grocery store for like 24 items. Oh, here we go. What's this one? All right, that's going to the factory, but that's a quick one. $6.70 for like almost $7 for 3.2 miles. See, this is what's so stupid. I'm literally less than a mile from McDonald's, but they got me going to the opposite one. That's why it's 3.2 miles. I'm 2.8 to the freaking, or it's 3.8. I'm 2.8 to the, let's see, I'm going to go this way. Oh, man, check out that moon, guys. Can you see the moon? Look at that moon. Oh, you barely can see it. Let me shut Spark off. Spark's annoying me now. Keep sending me the same damn 3 offers. Killing my battery and my time. Ship keeps sending me some. Let's see what these shipped offers are. Oh, they're not even near me. Yeah, I'm like 32 miles from that ship store. Jeeps, no time. Yeah, exactly. Judge excuses, can't do that. That's why you're trying to quit. Yeah. I mean, overall, it doesn't matter. The money, I still enjoy doing this. I enjoy it's no other like the other day. Like I said, I had a family member that called me up, and I had to drive, several miles away. Take time out of my day to go help them. Like, I don't know, 60, 65 miles out of my way to go help them. What you can't do that at any job. A W-2 job. You can't just shut it off and oh, hey, I got to clock out. I got a family member that needs my help, and just stop stop your job and then go and help them. And then turn around and just go back to work right there where you're at. Don't even have to, you turn it off, you head to help them out, you help them out, you turn it back on, and you're back to work. I mean, no other thing you could do that. And so, like I've suggested to people, have four different apps at least. I mean, I'm working 7 this morning. I got 7 that I got to do, plus, doing the tube. You been traveling to help your family too? Other has W-2s and can't take. Yeah, I know. Isn't it so refreshing? And to know, just like that person was saying, being your friend, and to know that all they can do is call you or text you or FaceTime you or whatever and say, hey, are you free to be able to, give me a hand, help me out? I'm broke down on the side of the road. Can you come and help me? Who can do that? Who can do that? Not many people. I mean, yeah, some people say, oh yeah, I can do that, but not many people can do that. And not only you got the ability to help people out like that, but then you also help the customers out. What if they, broke their ankle or broke their foot or sprained their foot or, sprained their ankle or whatever, and they're at home and they need some clean bandages or, the other day I took a can of formula to a customer. That was it. A can of formula for like $28. Now, I know we get the silly shit with, the fast food, junk food, and stuff like that. But that's the thing about it is, you got something. Do you want to take somebody a Big Mac or the Big Arch or whatever the hell they're calling it now, quarter pounder with an extra bun? I mean, that's basically all it is. Do you want to take that to somebody, or do you want to take some baby formula or diapers or wipes or Pampers or diapers or whatever, or you know uh, medicine, just like that one. Now, $71 to go 44 miles, and then I'd have to come back. Not necessarily 44 miles, but most people would be like, oh man, I got to have $3 a mile or whatever. It's like me, I'm thinking this person's 44 miles from their prescription and they need their medication. Obviously, they can't get to the store to get it, or else they wouldn't have ordered it. So I was willing to go that 44 miles to help out that customer, because I know, having multiple apps, I can go to work anywhere. I mean, I proved it last week when I went down to the ocean, the beach. I proved that I could go 700 miles and still make money to pay for the trip. I proved it. I mean, I don't need to talk about it. I proved it. I mean, I spent a little bit more money, personal money, because of my birthday, but other than that, I mean, it's nice, although tiring. Yeah. You're in search of a coffee pot? Yeah, I had coffee yesterday because it was chilly. Today I got a Lonnie Very Peachy, or whatever the hell it's called. A customer, see, this is what I'm talking about. This customer had a little stand outside their door saying, thank you, thank you, delivery drivers, for all your hard work. And they had chips on one shelf. They had like fruit snacks and stuff on another one, nuts and whatever. And then they had drinks on another one. Well, what'd they have? They had one of those Alanes, or whatever the hell they're called. Very Peachy. It was the only one they had, too. The only flavor they had. So that saved me $3 on getting a damn energy drink. Or a coffee. Because they had it. I got paid to go deliver, and then I got paid to get a drink. I mean, what other job you can? Oh, I'm gonna have to mute you guys. I got music playing. Young bro, what's going on? Hey man, I'm new to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing good there, young bro. What's up, young bro? What's happening? What's happening? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I think I'm caught up. And I know everybody else can do whatever they want to do, but whenever I get to the place and I stop, I automatically fill out all the things. I message the customer. I say that the order's, I'm ready, waiting on the order. And then I notify DoorDash. This is a DoorDash one. Oh, it's my lady. My lady's in there too. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I got copyright music playing, so I'm gonna have to try to talk over it. So hopefully you won't be able to hear it. Yeah, she's in there calling me trouble. Trouble. Johnny the Little Red Bus. What? Got a gift of membership? Got a membership there. Appreciate you stopping through. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had to run in there and grab this order here real quick. It says hand it to the person, but they got security guards there, so I don't know about they gonna be. Man, there ain't nobody. Cool. This is what I like here. No traffic. No traffic. What was it? 1.6 mile. 1.6 mile for this almost $7 bill here. Yeah, she's like, Trouble? Let's call me Trouble. She said, hey, Trouble. I ain't Trouble. Trouble might find me or try to get on top of me or whatever, but as far as anything else, I don't deal with trouble, man. I'm just to help people, man. That's all I'm doing. Bringing this person this little quick little meal right here. Whatever it is, croissant meal or whatever. Plus, this helps my hunter because I still need like 18, I think. I think I need like 18 more for 100. I don't stress about it no more, though. I mean, it's just, I proved it this week. I only had like 84, 82 or 84, something like that. I think I had like 84. I think I had like 84 deliveries for the month. And I was platinum when I went to a totally different area. Because their criteria was 80 plus points. Like this region I'm in now, region 3 here, it's 85. You got to have 85. And I got 84 points. I mean, everything else, my criteria is 100%, 100%, 5.0. It's just my 100 deliveries, and I'm like 38% AR or something like that. 38% AR, and I'm still gold. So, what's this one? No, we're not going. We're not going 14 miles for $8. Uber, come on now. I mean, it brings me right back. I was right behind Walmart now, or right next to Walmart. Now this order here is bringing me right back to Walmart. So I just had. It was stupid because I was closer to the other McDonald's, and they've been doing that the past 3 mornings. I've noticed they've been doing that. Now I've got one red Walmart, so I don't know how that's going to work out. Hopefully it's supposed to be. Hold on, my blank you guys out here while I hand it to the customer here. That was three. It was $1 peak pay and 220. 220 base pay. Save that nickel. Gotta save that nickel there. Don't give me 225. Give me, hold on. Oh, they went up to $28 on that order. $28.76 for that 145 item shopping order. Now they're trying to send me 21 for 15 miles. Crazy. Appreciate the 10 thumbs ups. Thank you. And the lucky clover that come through. Appreciate that. All right. I mean, I have noticed that the blues have been real tiny. Sonny, good morning, Sonny. Yeah, Sonny, I was in your live stream all day. I was in there the whole time when, ever since you went to do the Sam's Club shopping fiasco. You running into people and all that. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. Sorry. I was doing it to me, but obviously it was security desk. So I messaged the customer, told him I left it at the security desk. Really cool. Yeah, I rode with you all day. Yeah, it's just I have got a slight sinus infection because of the weather change when I came back to the Midwest. And then today is going to be crazy. You know, barometric pressure's been all over the place. I had a headache the other day. Wednesday was the tornadoes just went north of me, so I just missed the tornadoes on Wednesday. And I still was out making money. I mean, it was crazy. And then Thursday and Friday, you know, DJ was doing his little thing there, so I didn't want to go live because I was basically upset. Sonny, I was upset because they raised my my rate. The guy's like, "Oh, spring break, we gotta, you know, we can't give you the same rate." And I said, "Dude, I'm supposed to have the same rate. I've been doing this for 3 months now, and now you're gonna try to tell me it's not." Oh, now we're talking $17 now. Hold on here, $17 to go 12 miles. I'm trying to think if I know where that's at. It's not really 12 miles. It's going to be more like 9.5. All right, we'll do it. This should put me close to, let's see, that last one was 7, 36, 42, 43, 43, 50, 60. This will put me at $60. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this. That person just ran that red light. We got DoorDash on pause. We got Grub Up on. But yeah, I was riding along with you. It like you were saying, Sonny, you were talking about people running into me, LOL. Yeah, they're running into you. Well, I'm not talking about the donkey that drove out in the parking lot. I'm talking about when you was in the store too, trying to deal with that cart. I was like yelling at the screen, "Sonny, grab a box, grab a box." I was doing that before you got your box. But like you were saying, it's difficult to try and stream. I mean, people don't really understand how difficult it is to stream. If you're just doing DoorDash and you're streaming, that's one thing. You're just doing Uber, that's one thing. But when you're doing all these other ones that you got to decipher the order and figure out this, that, and the other and stuff, figure out when, you know, like me, I got seven things going, plus streaming. People don't understand how difficult that is until they actually are doing it like that. But when you get going, I mean, it's just like you got to try to decipher it, and to be able to still stream while you're doing all that stuff, it's just more difficult. And I was upset because the contract, I had to read, "Oh, well, it's a new contract, so, you know, I'm already giving you a discount, blah, blah, blah." So it basically went up $65 a week. So now I've got to, you know, up my daily rate to $138 in order to cover it. I mean, it's covered, but it's still not. That's the point. Plus, I needed a more fuel efficient vehicle as well. Because the van, I was underutilizing the van. So, yeah, I mean, it was okay to have the space and have the comfort of it and all that. Look, bud, put your right turn signal on to turn left. You're running off the road. Here we go. Donkey's already this morning here. He passes in front of me. He turns left in front of me with his right turn signal on, and then he runs off to the side of the shoulder. I mean, he's going like 65 miles an hour right now. Idiot. Donkey. Hard to stream and work, yeah. Well, I mean, especially when you're focused on making money, you know. It's like I've said before. If you're limited to how long you can be out here, you got to be quick on it to decipher the orders. Unless you're just doing DoorDash. I mean, if you're only doing DoorDash or you're only doing Uber or you're only doing Shipt or you're only doing one app, it doesn't matter then. It doesn't matter. Or, you've got somebody with you that, helps you out or whatever. It doesn't matter then. But if you're the only one trying to run 7 apps, I don't know of any other streamer that's running 7 apps. I mean, maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't really care because that's them. That's not me. I mean, my big thing the past 3 days has been the weather. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday was the weather. Those high winds, man, you had to focus on the road. Wednesday, having the tornadoes go north of me, the heavy rains and the tornadoes. I was soaked Wednesday. And then I had a family emergency that, called me the other day. What was it? Friday, I think it was. Friday, I had a family emergency and I had to hurry up and run over there and help them out. Donkeys, yeah. And then plus, I don't know, it's just been boring to me. I've said it months ago. I said it back in December that, the tube has just gotten boring. As far as on me on my channel, I get an offer. I pick it up. I deliver it. Yay. I mean, that's all gig tubing's become. Unless people want to start drama, What I do on my channel is what I do on my channel. What you do on your channel is what you do on your channel. Don't come in starting drama, starting BS bullshit stuff. People copy other people and ride on people's coattails and all that. I'm not. I ain't riding on nobody's coattails. I've had my channel. I've been on YouTube since 2017. So I don't ride on nobody's. But people want to say that I ride on people. I'm not. Whatever. When you're the one riding on people. I never said that I'm on YouTube to get rich. I'm only here to help people. People take my advice, don't take my advice. I don't care. That you do what you want to do with what you're doing. I'm showing people that you got to have multiple apps. You have to get out here. You got to be efficient. You got to be, whatever. Right, no drama. Yep. Still hard for me if Spark has a bunch of orders. Oh, I'm telling you, Sonny. When I was down in that, there in the beach community, they were coming at me so fast, man. It was, I had to pull over the side of the road to go through them all because you couldn't. That's the reason I didn't go live too much while I was down there because it was hard to keep up. Now, I know people say, oh, well, you just accept it, and then if you don't like it after you look at it, just, cancel it or whatever. I'm not like that. I want to be able to decipher it right then and there. I don't want to have to cancel orders. I don't like if I accept the order, I don't like to cancel because I like to commit to it. Oh, but like I said, for months though, to me it's been boring. What I've been doing has been boring here, except for the fact that I went to the beach on my birthday. I mean, that was exciting, and I mean, I don't know. I just been frustrated for the fact that they raised my rate because I had a different guy. Yeah, 9.5 miles. I thought it was 9.5 miles. 9.5 miles for 17.50. I've been trying to process that to try not to, I mean, I so badly wanted to go off on the guy and call corporate on him and everything because, but then at the same time, I'm like, okay, $65, woo, whoop-dee, I'm still getting a great rate, to cry about 65 extra dollars. I mean, that was stupid to do that. And I let it get to me, and it frustrated me for the fact that, they raised it $65. But I'm saving that in fuel economy. So the fuel economy alone I'm saving more than $65 a week. So it ended up being better for me anyway. I mean, I still would like to have that 65 extra dollars and not have to work. Work harder to get that 65 extra dollars. But that's part of it though. It's part of it. So it's kind of set me back now, on traveling, and then the weather, and then, this mild sinus infection that I've had. My throat was hurting the other day. I was blowing my nose the day before that. I mean, the main thing was I got soaked Wednesday. I'm dripping wet. Going in the building and renewing my contract. And then they're like, I mean, I could have kept the van and still paid the same amount. But I was like, I'm not utilizing the van for the size, for the comfort, for all. To me, all that wasn't worth 65. Wasn't worth the extra in fuel economy. I was better off getting something more fuel efficient. Now they tried to put me in a smaller one, but I'm like, no, I still need the room. I still want to be comfortable riding. 81 item shopping order for $18. Jeez. I'm telling you, these offers have been horrible lately too. Make it up fuel savings. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now it's 30 to 35 miles to the gallon. And I was only getting 22 to 26. So, yeah, I mean, just that little bit alone. The fuel capacity's more. Yeah. So, overall, even with the raise in the fuel prices, I'm still better off. This better not be no PIN required. Meet at the door. I'll be damned. Meet at the door. Shit. This dude wants me to go 9.5 miles. I'm supposed to meet him at the door. What the hell? People ordering 60 quantity with no. Yeah, I know, Sonny. I seen that when you was doing that. Going through that. I had one that was 84 items the other day. Thursday, I think it was. Might have been Friday. 84 item shopping order for 0 tip. I get 56 items and 53 items. And yesterday I got a 46 item, no tip. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, I don't have the luxuries like I had. I don't have heated seats. I don't have heated steering wheel. I don't have... I mean, I still got remote start, so that's good. And power trunk, remote trunk and power trunk. So I still got that. Not as comfortable. I mean, it's all-wheel drive, so I mean, it's not going to be comfortable. But sets up higher. I get better visibility. I get better comfort on going on the country roads and stuff. So it's a lot better. Hold on, let me jump this. There we go. Sam's order was like 30 items, cases of pop, no tip. Yeah, exactly. Ridiculous. But each time I've upgraded, right? So this is a 26. So I got a 2026, and this had less than 10,000 miles on it. So I'm getting a newer and newer vehicle each time. I'll probably keep this because I really enjoy this. Summertime coming. Don't need heated seats. Even though we're gonna have a little cold spell here for a few days, but overall, it's not negative. And 0 degrees to where I'll need them heated seats. Mounting, that's the other challenge too, is the mounting on how to mount the phone and my devices was a challenge. I'm still not satisfied. I'm not happy with where you guys are mounted right now. But I mean, you guys will be able to get. Hold on, I'll flip it around here. I got it where you guys can get a little bit of the the view there as we ride along. So I was able to do that. But I did the same thing when I had it over there in the corner. It was a little bit better. You survived without heated seats? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it was the luxury of having it. Now, if I had leather seats, I would want it because it'd be pretty chilly then. But these are cloth seats, so they're fine. It's a darker car, so uses the air conditioning a little bit more. As long as it's got remote start, that's all I really care about. And all-wheel drive, because I do get, some places where all-wheel drive does make a difference. So, I mean, it's all-wheel drive and it's got remote start. So, I'm happy with it. Sets up high. The ride height's good. You just step right out of the vehicle. You don't have to, crawl out of it. It's got the space. So, I mean, it utilizes everything fine. I enjoy it. The rate wouldn't have been no different. The rate was the same whether I kept the van or didn't keep the van. I can still SUV life this anyway, so it don't matter. Yeah, they are nice. Yeah. Mafia Gamer, what's going on there, Mafia Gamer? Immoral, what's going on, Immoral? Mortal, what's happening with you? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, the sun's finally coming up. Where we gotta go here? 1.7, and then I may lose you guys too because I'm going out here in the countryside. See, I just got the country here. Got the old trees in the woods and the grass. I'll have to change this up here a minute. I was surprised on the mileage difference. I mean, it still wasn't the vehicle that I was wanting to get. I was wanting a Pathfinder, but Pathfinder or an Explorer or something like that, which the fuel economy would have been about the same. So I'm better off getting this. Not to mention it's got some get up and go to it too. So it don't slack around. You're from Nepal? Oh, I appreciate you coming in there from Nepal. How's things going over there for you? You doing all right? I know it's the afternoon over there. Well, evening. 5 a.m. in New Delhi. 5:19 in New Delhi. p.m. Hopefully you're doing well. Family's well. Turn down this. Hold on, I gotta look at this little road here. Get you guys up. You guys be able to check out this little country here. The thing I like about this is they put a little bitty ass sign right here. They should have put a little bit bigger sign right here. I don't know why they put such a little sign right here. For this little country road here. See all the trees that fell down right here from the tornadoes? Yeah, Sonny, I had tornadoes just hit. When I was talking about the sideways rain Wednesday, oh my gosh, man, it was terrible. The tornadoes came through. They hit just north of me. A lot of damaging wind. You know, you were showing your tree uprooted. I had mine. My several trees. I mean, look at that right there. Right there's one right there just fell over. How far do I gotta go here? 1.7. Oh, all right, I'm almost there. I'm less than 2 miles from the person's house right now. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the Midwest this time. Yeah, I'm away from the beach community. I plan on going back. I'd love to get down to Florida, meet Mike the Bike Dasher, and Mary, Cassandra, you know, everybody else I can run through down in Florida. I'd like to be able to get down there and stop by and see people in Florida. I'm debating whether just once this little storm system goes through, whether just come through and head to Colorado. I mean, I'd love to go to Colorado. That's crazy, yeah. Oh yeah, and I was out in it. And what was crazy, Sunday, is I still made $100 and something. I mean, I made over that. I gotta keep an eye out here. I gotta watch for critters here real quick. See, that was Wednesday, right? Hold on, that's not it. I gotta watch for critters around the corner here. This is where they like to come out around the corner here. I go on this damn country road here. This guy wants. All the customer I delivered to last night, Sonny, you would have liked it, man. They had a nice setup, nice chicken coop and everything they had built, and they looked like they were putting in an extension on it, which pretty neat idea what they did. They got the piping from a like a one-car carport, you know, the tubing and everything, and the roof, and then they took fencing and put fencing around it. So I thought that was a neat way to do it. It had to have been cheaper. Definitely had to be cheaper. Instead of putting like the siding part on the for the carport, they just did the roof, left all the piping, and then they took regular fencing, chain link fence, and wrapped it in chain link fence, and then they looked like they were going to attach it to the side of the coop and give them like a run attached to it. I couldn't get a good view of it when I came back. I was going to take a picture of it and put it as a post for you, but it was neat. Yeah, it was. I mean, think how cheap that is. That had to have been a hell of a lot cheaper to do it that way. And then you've got the extra, you know, you could take the pieces of the siding piece where it comes down on the side, and you could put that on one side of wherever the weather was, whichever side the weather's coming from you, or the sun. You know, if the sun, they give you the opportunity to watch the sunrise and sunset to see how much it heated it up, and then you could put that on as a sun shade. But I thought that was a hell of a neat idea. They did it for the goats. They had goats on the other side of the chickens. Like they shared the same field. They had miniature horses. Look at this person's house. Look, a little log cabin back here. Check his little log cabin out right here. Person's got a little log cabin right there. Look at that. Got him a little log cabin. How far am I going down here? But yeah, I thought that was I'm assuming that's what they were doing with it, because they had just put the little chain link fence around it. I thought that was a hell of a neat idea. I think it's right here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think it's this one over. Is it this one over here? Oh, it's that one down there. Okay. All right. Well, it says it's on the left, but it's on the right. Damn Uber. Goats and chickens. Yeah, they had a whole bunch of goats. Big Billy goats too. Look at this where I'm going. Look where this person's house is here. Hold on, I got blank. Yeah, he met me. I told him, I said, hard work pays off. I said, you got a beautiful piece of dirt out here. He got a log home there too. Oh shit! I got him. Don't want to go off the curb here. He brought his little forerunner thing deal. Golf cart. Looks like a golf cart. I gotta back out of here. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Log home, tin roof. Gotta back out of here. Oh shoot! Running off into the woods here. Back out of here. Get back out on the main road here. He got a bunch of trees fell down over here in his property. I'll take this over freaking businesses, city apartments, and all that. I'll take this this right here view. I'll take it over this any day. But yeah, hold on. I gotta put the chat back on here. Lost you guys. Look at that house. A little house right there. I just got me a brick home out here in the middle of the countryside. So he tipped me $5. That was $12 base pay. Tipped me $5 coming out there. Hold on, I was trying to tell you what I did Wednesday here. $175 out there in the freaking tornado. I still made $175. But that little they got horses right there too, Sonny. What was I doing here? Oh, I was moving my area. Yeah, they had some tree damages around here too. Come on here. Which way did I go here? Oh, we left there, I think. Somebody building a log home right there. 6x6s, or looks like 6x6s they were using to build. All right. Beautiful countryside. Yeah, it is. This is the high. I mean, that guy there. I would say he paid at least 1.1 for that house. Because down the hill, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but down the hill he had a pole barn. I said, man, you got a beautiful piece of dirt out here. He goes, thank you. I said, man, hard work pays off, don't it? He goes, yeah, I guess. Because he knows. Property tax is high here, too. But hey, man, you work hard like that, you know, you deserve to have a piece of dirt like that. I mean, it's all on credit, but, you know. He's the one that's got to pay the bill, not me. So why am I going to look at him any different way when he's the one who pays the bill? I'm not paying his bill. He paid me to bring him McDonald's. Guy's got all that going on, and he still paid me to come out here and bring him some McDonald's this morning. I mean, I don't look down on people. I don't envy him. I'm not jealous of what he's got going on or whatever. I congratulated him. Congratulated on it. You're the one that's got to work for it. You want to live that beautiful. You want to live out here in this beautiful countryside or whatever. You're going to pay for it. Well, guess what? Work hard. Look, little pond right there. Check out a little pond. Little pond. That person's got a little pond. Just a little bitty, modular home or whatever up there on the hill. Got him a little pond. Got all this dirt right here. Yeah. Wish you could live in the country? Yeah, exactly. Well, you can't do it all on your own, though, Sonny. To be able to live in the country all by yourself, it's definitely difficult. I lived on 5 acres, like 12 miles from town. Took a lot to get to town. Just to get to the highway took a lot. So, I mean, you definitely have to, like you were talking about how, Ray, and Ray, y'all lived out there, in the countryside, your parents and stuff when you was growing up. It's just like that. You got to have some neighbors. You got to know your neighbors. You're still out doing it on your own, but at the same time, it's still you have to still know your neighbors in case something happens, in case there's an emergency or whatnot. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, but I mean, me personally, I knew who my neighbors were because I had a farmer that we lived on I lived on a dead end road. So at the very end of the dead end road was the farmer, which he was retired, so he had his one of his children lived in the house between me and him, and they had hundreds of acres behind me. And it was a dead end road, so I never had to worry about anybody building anything back here. And his son was nice enough; he would come down and plow the gravel road that we lived on, that we shared. They were the same way. It's like the county's not coming in and clearing these roads, so how are you going to do it? You're going to have to do it on your own. So I was thankful that his son, went and got the tractor and plowed it out. I mean, I still had a four-wheel drive Chevy S10 with a 305 Chevy V8 motor in it that I bought off my uncle. That he bought it like that, and then I did maintenance on it and stuff. I'm right back to the highway. That's how close he lives to the highway. I'm right back on the highway already. Back to 60 miles an hour. So you don't live too far from the highway, a couple miles. But yeah, I mean, living in the country's fine, but especially if you grow your own stuff, you got, like that one, man, I really wish I could have showed that to you, Sonny. You would have loved that little piece of dirt that those people had. They had goats, miniature ponies, miniature horses. They had the chickens. I don't know what else they had on the other side. That was just what I could see on the road side. $17 for 9. No, I can't do that. Oh, hold on. I need to change this here. I mean, when I talk about my experiences and my stuff that's happened, I mean, I lived the American dream by the age I was 23. I was married with kids, living on my own land, my own property that was all bought and paid for at 23 years old. That most people, it takes them their whole life and they still don't even have that. And I had it at 23, so I'm very grateful at that. And I know how difficult it is nowadays to be able to achieve that. 4 items, 2 customers at Sam's Club. What's this person getting? Baby formula at Sam's Club. The other person's getting a 36-pack bacteria and virus medicine. What? Totino, let's do this. Who's not going to do this? Here's a Sam's Club order for you, Sonny. 2 customers, 4 items, $32. Now, granted, it's going 20 miles, but what else I got to do this morning? I mean, I'll take $31. Puts me over $100. I'm over $100 now. Or no, I'm at be at like $92. Yeah, I'll be around $92. Sounds like your niece, she had all that. Goats, horses, mini horses, chickens, and a pot-bellied pig. Yeah, they might have had that. I don't know. I just seen the miniature horses. I seen the chicken coop, and I seen the bunch of goats. I would say they were probably making cheese and butter and milk and all that from the goats. That would be my guess. Just how they had the farm set up. Now, see, on my property, I built mine from scratch. Mine was forest. Mine was the woods. And I cleared it all out. I had I bought a trailer, had the trailer moved there. I dug the footers. I done all the utility, all the utilities. I dug all of the trenches for all the utilities. I did all that to save money. I put the driveway in. I dug all the footers for the foundation. I done all that myself. Started me a garden, and started having a garden. Yeah, I mean, it was my goal. Get chickens, get a horse, in case you needed to have a horse to ride on. To get around, out in the country, what's a better way to get around than a horse? Because they can go all kinds of different places. Not to mention ride all through the woods. Yeah, I had a 3/4 acre pond, had a creek running through it. Deer, plentiful of deer going through. They just come right through my front yard. Boom, I'll be stocked up all winter. Yeah, it was definitely what most people would love to have. I mean, some people don't want to live in the country, but because you got to deal with the critters. I had corn snakes, black snakes, had to deal with all that. Mice. It's so funny you talk about mice. It's like, yeah, I had to deal with that every season. And they cut down the corn, man. Bam, here come the invasion of mice. That try to seal up everything. I know you're trying to do me. I can't guarantee $35 orders. Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going over here and doing this 4-item Sam's Club here. Put me at 90, what did I say? 90, $92, $93, something like that. DoorDash, or go ahead and end DoorDash. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm $9 on DoorDash. I've done 2 deliveries. Forgot about that. I thought that was only $7. It was $9. So I'm at $95 then after I drop this off. I'll be at $95. Cool. Yeah, they got a $35 bonus if I do 5 orders on Instacart today, but that ain't gonna happen. That ain't happening. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm just about what money I can make. Nice, yeah. Sounds like hard work your dad did when I was... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Sonny, I was doing that at, 20 years old. I got married when I was 19. Had my kids. Started having my kids. Then I got my property when I was 21, 22, something like that. I think I just turned 22. 21. I was 21, then I had to develop the property and everything. So by the time I was 22, and then I had all 3 kids by then, my 3 first kids. And then, yeah. You're dead? You're dead already, Salty? What's going on with you, Kaylee? This quick little Sam's Club order here. I'm getting a cart though. I'm not getting a flatbed. I mean, I doubt there's going to be that many people here this early in the morning. I mean, there might be, but I was surprised how much cheaper the gas was at Sam's Club. I mean, I got it for $3.39, and then I got it for $3.64 yesterday. I think it was $3.34 yesterday. So I'll be anxious to see how much it is here at Sam's Club. It was $3.38, but we'll see how much it is here now. Not sleeping well? I bet not. You better pop a baby out here in a few days. Of course, she's probably ready to get the hell out of there. She's like, man, I'm ready to get out here in this world and raise hell. Be salty. Man, there's like 5 cars here. That's it. No, there's only 4 cars. There's only 4 cars here at Sam's Club. Hell, are they even open? They better be open. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock, ain't it? Damn, it's after 8. $3.39 for Sam's Club gas. I don't like parking over here, but I will, I guess. I don't like parking here. Yeah, I'm averaging 32 miles to the gallon right now. I mean, much better. Much better. Let's see what we're getting here. Getting 4 items, that's it. Matter of fact, I ain't even going to take that phone in. Grubhub, that's it. Preview the list. Yeah, one person's getting baby formula. It's air filters. I thought it was damn. Yeah, it's one air filter. I thought it was a damn or box of air filters, whatever it is. I thought it was damn sinus medicine. Pizza rolls, an air filter, and a 36-pack of Mountain Dew. And then the other customer's getting baby formula. That's all this is for $32. Come on now, who's not doing this order? Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Yep, and put this thumbnail up there. Is van life over? Yep, van life's over for me. I'm sorry you're dead. I remember those days. It's rough. Yeah. I mean, I can sympathize, but I can't say that I've been there. I had 2 wives that been through it. Yep, that's all we're getting. $60 for this freaking baby formula. That's crazy. Now, has everybody's tips been processing with Sam's Club offers? Because I have noticed that it seems like it's been a delay maybe. Yeah, I need to change it to hashtag SUV life now. It's going to be SUV life, living SUV life now instead of the van life. Hopefully I got no music playing. I'm going to grab a box, Sonny, I'm going to grab a box. I mean, the one's just baby formula, so I don't need a box for it. But the other stuff, I'm going to grab a box for. That way I already have it when I go in here. I think it'll fit in that. Might not. We'll find out. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Hopefully this will be right here. Oh, shit. We got music playing.
It's 2 containers of 2 containers of Infamil. Oh, it looks like they came in right at the time. Mine's been delayed like an hour, it seems like. Man, I hate when they don't have it. Looks like tips are coming in when they usually do. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, they don't have a 20 by 20. They don't even have a spot for a 20 by 20 filter. So I don't know where this person was thinking they were going to get a 20 by 20 filter at. Oh, new location now. No, it's not. I'm here. I'm here at the location. It's not here. Can't find it. Yep, they're just going to have to do without it. Well, they don't have it anywhere. Nope, I went to the location they had it. They don't even have a spot for it. All right, now I go over here and get the frozen food here. This is it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this is the last item. Mike the bike, running an 80-degree, $100 a day dasher. What's going on, Mike? Good morning. Oh, hold on, I gotta mute you guys. right, we got her done here. How's it going, Mike? Just getting ready for each day, are you? Okay, awesome. Nice. Yeah, I've been out, got my first order this morning. This will put me at somewhere around $95, I think, after I do this. Hopefully they won't take some of my tip back because I don't have the air filter. But hey, I don't stock the shelves. I can't help if they don't have it. I mean, that's one thing, that's a specific, whatever the hell it's called, size. So, you can't just substitute it. I checked 2 locations where they were supposed to have it. They didn't have it there. So we go with what we got, right? That's all we can do. Go with what we got. Cut through here. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just cutting through. Cutting through. Oh, is that the little pizza cooler? Pizza warmer thing that they got? Cool. Now, what I found out yesterday, Sonny, the trick is when you go through here, is you go through slow. You go through slow, let it capture it. I found if you go through slowly, it does it. Did it do it? It did, see? Yeah. I went through fast the other day, and she's like, oh, it didn't get you. So I said, all right, we'll go slow. We got her. Yeah, this was 4 items, $32, going 20 miles. I mean, a more efficient, fuel efficient. Grubhub's been crazy, Mike. Oh, there, Justin. What's going on, Justin? Everyone else out today, be safe. All your gig work adventures. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, van life's over. Yeah. No more hashtag van life. Yep, we're back into an SUV, all-wheel drive, better fuel economy. Yeah, they upped my rate, so I've been kind of a little upset that the guy wanted to be an ass about it, or donkey. He wanted to be a donkey about it. Hold on, let me get this loaded. Yeah, he wanted to be a donkey about it, and he says, oh, I got to charge you more because it's going into spring break. I'm like, that's bullshit, man. I said, I've been renting from you guys for 3 months. I shouldn't have to pay a different rate. I said, the manager told me I was able to go at the same rate. And he's like, well, it's spring break coming up, so I can give you a better discount, I can give you a better discount for it, but that's the best I can do. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see how it is. I almost just gave it back. I mean, I did give the van back because the fuel economy on the van, I was getting about 22 to 26. And what I got now, I'm getting better fuel economy now. So like right now I'm doing 32 miles to the gallon. So that automatically is more. Overall, I'm getting about 75 to 90 miles for a tank full. So even though it raises my daily rate up to about 138, basically $12 extra a day, the way I look at it, but the way I've calculated it, about $12 extra per day. But I'm saving that in fuel economy, so I'm saving well over that in fuel economy per day. So, but it's still, that's not the point. The point is I've been renting long enough, and I'm highest tier and everything, rewards and all that, but yet they still want to do that to me. So the comfort, the luxury items and stuff like that, heated seats and all that stuff that went along with it, the space and all that, I was underutilizing the space. And so overall I made the decision that, I'll just downgrade, and, if I'm going to pay more anyway, why not go with something
a little smaller for, size and comfort wise, but better fuel economy. So that's what I went with. I made the decision to do that. It's still, even $65 extra a week is still a better rate than what the average person going in trying to rent it is. Because what I got now, you'd be paying, 500, 525 a week. So I can't complain when it comes to that. But I am going to complain because I shouldn't. I should pay the same amount. The manager told me I'd be paying the same rate. This guy that was filling in, assistant manager, or whoever he was in charge or whatever, he wanted to argue with me about it. But yeah, discount of $69.99. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You're gonna take care of the birds. All right, I appreciate it. You broke your $100 streak Thursday and Friday, but you got back on it yesterday. What? Damn. Yep, no more van life. You just got out, now you slept in. Oh, hey, sometimes you need that rest, man. Don't let your body. Usually do slow down a bit. Maybe I need to slow down some more. Try to make some money. Oh, yeah, I'll be at $95. Oops. I'll be at $95 after this. Don't even try it there, Carter. Supposed to get in that lane, and then you get over in this lane. Don't be acting like no donkey now. Yeah, they should have gave me a better rate. Yeah, they should. Well, they did. That's the thing. It's spring break week. So, or month, basically, spring break starts this week. Like I said, the rate that I got is better than what most people would have got anyway. So, I mean, I can't complain when it comes to that. I just can complain because I've been a valued customer for all the. Now, I could call corporate and bitch about it and all that and probably get it taken care of. But I was soaking wet because it was poor. I just missed the tornadoes Wednesday. And then I'm fighting the weather, missing tornadoes, then having to deal with, renewing the contract and everything. So there was a lot going on at the time. Here I'm standing in the office dripping wet from the rain, got soaked just going from the van into the place. I was soaking wet. Plus I had worked all morning. Still done $175 in the tornado. So I wasn't, he was in a bad mood because he was trying to file an insurance claim or something. Somebody was calling in saying something about an accident or something. That's all I overheard about it. And he was trying to explain to the person got him all upset, and then he dealt with me and my rate. So I got the backlash of the bad energy that he came off the phone call that he was on. So I just happened to be the recipient, I happened to be on the back end of it. So, but he still gave me a discount. So, I mean, I can't complain. Oh, really? Really, truck? Semi truck, you really got over in front of us while we're going this, oh, no wonder, officer. All right. Sorry there, semi. I mean, I don't know what the officer just sitting on the side of the road there with his lights on. What the hell, dude? I don't pay you to sit over there on the side of the road. Oh, now he's pulling out. I don't know what he's doing. Now the thing comes up, is police officer still there? Yeah, police officer still there. Not anymore, I mean, he just left. You checked on it, it's like $300 a week for an SUV? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was already getting a great rate, so even what I'm getting now is a great rate. So, I mean, I really can't complain about it now either. I mean, I can, and I'm going to, but it's just the fact that, it's just a bunch of BS. It should have been. John, what's going on there, John? What's this all about? Life. All part of life. I look like your dad? I doubt it, but I get that quite often. I look, oh, you look like this person, that person, that person, this person. You know, I could be your dad. You know, I was very got around pretty good back in the day. So I mean, you know, there could be some that haven't came forward. it wouldn't surprise me, a little TMI there, but yeah. I mean, I hope that's a compliment that if I look like your dad. If he's still around, you know, he's not around anymore, whatever. I'll take it, you know, hopefully that's a compliment. Where's your inheritance? Good luck with that there, brother. Good luck with that. I'm still here working. We're talking about inheritance. I didn't get one. I come from a line of millionaires. My grandpa was a millionaire. I didn't see a dime of all my aunts and uncles. At least my knowledge is. Maybe not, maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Still building on that inheritance there for you. If I appreciate you coming in. Did you hit the like button and subscribe? On my way to 800 subscribers. Takes you to be the next one. Jeez, finally, dude. Good night, buddy. You had that whole... I don't know why this damn Jeep didn't flash their lights at him to get him to get the hell out of the way. What the hell he's doing here? I seen a semi the other day when I was down there in the beachside. Oh, it's UPS, no wonder. Yeah, you better be getting over on that side, UPS. Clogging up the damn lanes here, speeding. What the hell? When I was in that beachside region, which way am I going here? Oh, I gotta get this exit here. Now what's this guy doing? What are we doing with ourselves here, dude? Cruise control. You got a brand new $114,000 freaking Jeep, and you're telling me it doesn't have cruise control? What the hell, dude? Stupid. Mary! What's going on, Mary? Alright, getting off this exit right here. But one of the trailer axles the wheels, the duals, came completely off. I don't know if it injured anybody or not, but it was on the side of the road. I wish I'd gotten a picture of it, but I was trying to drive and there's police officers around. But the whole set of wheels fell off, was laying on the side of the road. And it was laying on this side of the road and the trailer was on the other side of the road. So thankfully he was able to safely maneuver it to the side of the road, but I don't know if the wheel came off and hit somebody or not. But the set of wheels, the dual on the trailer part, the very back tandems, came completely off. It was crazy. Go right ahead there, Speedy. We're not in no hurry, bud. Not in no hurry today. Yeah, it was crazy. I wish I'd gotten a hold of it, but yeah, didn't. Yeah, that would have been a nice little short. Because he's over here went all the way up onto the curb. He parked on the curb. Like the sidewalk, blocking the sidewalk. Now, how the officers let him do that, but they did. On this side, and then the wheel was over on the opposite side. It was crazy. Yeah, it was a skateboarder too. And he had a load. How in the hell the whole wheel came off of the rear tandems of the trailer? I'd never seen anything like that. I mean, that's some Final Destination shit, man, that you'd be thinking of. Be like, seeing the wheel fall off, go flying across the road or whatever. That was wild. I was like, I seen the wheel over here, and I'm like, is that a freaking, set of wheels from a semi? And then I look over here, and there he was, parked over to the opposite side. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope that didn't hit anybody. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, Mary, I'll be at like $95 after I drop this order off. Quick, easy little Sam's Club. 3 items. It was 4, but they didn't have air filters. 2 customers, like 20 miles, all highway. I'm like 2 miles from this first customer. So I'm like almost got it done already. 20 what am I supposed to say? It was $32, like 32 bucks. Imagine driving to church, just look back and see your wheels. Yeah, how he even noticed it came off. I mean, it looked like I don't know. I don't even know how it would have came off, because it wasn't like he was making a turn and it fell off, right? That's what you would think. I mean, maybe it did. I don't know, but he was already through the intersection. So it's like it came off, rolled in front of him on the rolled, because it was on the driver's side, and rolled over to across 4 lanes of traffic, landed in the grass, shoulder, and then he pulled over to the right hand side of shoulder and ran up over the sidewalk. So I mean, I would assume he was like coming to a stop, and the brakes may locked up or something, and then all of a sudden the wheel popped off and went rolling ahead of him. That's the only way I could look at the scenario, because it was on the driver's side, but it was all up ahead of him. Lucky Clover, I appreciate that, Lucky Clover. And he was on the passenger side shoulder. It was wild. I mean, I'm just thinking, how in the hell did that happen? And how in the hell he lifted it up and put it on the flatbed? Because when I came back that same way, and he had already had it from across the street, a half a block down, and it was already strapped down on his flatbed. He'd had to have help to lift that up, because it was the whole assembly fell off the hub. Crazy. I was just like, what the? You did 190 yesterday? Awesome. Yeah, I did 175, I think it was. But I've had high winds the past 2 days, and then I had Wednesday, I missed the tornadoes. The tornadoes just missed me. They went north of me. I don't know how many miles, but they went north of me, and I was soaking wet. Oh, the person lives right here. This is the baby formula. One customer's getting baby formula. That's it. It's right here on the corner. I think it's where it's at here. Let's see. It says it's his first house right here. Yeah, baby formula. That's all this is right here. This first customer. Just let's see. No, this ain't it. What? Oh, it's right here. 19. Okay. Threw me off there for a minute. Confirm. Yes, I'm here. Got it. Front door. So I feel all this stuff before I ever even get out of the vehicle. And then I set my phone on camera. That way I set it down, take a picture, and I'm done. I'm glad I double checked that, because it wasn't. It's the other order. Oh, damn, I'm glad I checked that. Hence the reason you always check your orders. I don't know why they didn't have me scan it, though. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, it's taking me back in town, so this actually works out better. That person who got that baby formula and been like, what the hell do I got baby formula for? They'd have been like, I didn't order baby formula. I ordered Mountain Dew. Then baby formula might be needed. After we get some Mountain Dew going on. Hold on. Where am I going? What? Batch orders? Now you already sent me batch orders? I'm not even online. What the hell? Dude, you got to get over a little bit more than that. I'm over here on this side of the road. Not that side of the road. Let's see. The best day you had since March 31 of 2024? Dang. You didn't see your schedule? Are you going live today? Oh, Mike, yeah, Mike. No, Sunday. Mike says Sunday evenings, unless he changed it again. But he was Sunday evenings. You're recovering from the size. I know, Mike, man. They've been terrible, man. I come back to this region, man, and it's really like, yeah, I had a slight infection. It's cleared up now, but then I had a headache for about a half a day too, which is, I think it was because of caffeine, lack of caffeine, because I went with no energy drinks and no coffee or nothing for like 3 days. Man, I was feeling it. Looking forward to being all better. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, Mary. Hashtag van life's over. I'm not in van life no more. Yep. So now the place he charged me more because it's spring break. So he upped the rate on me because it was a different manager or a different office manager, assistant, whoever he was. I mean, he was dealing with a difficult customer about a claim. So then therefore I just caught him at a bad time. So then therefore he's like, oh, well, I can give you a little bit of a discount, a little bit of a break. So he did give me a break. So, I mean, I'm thankful for that, but I'm still not happy with the fact that he raised it on me. So I'm going to pay $65 extra a week. So overall, about $12 a day is how I've put it into my budgeting. $12 extra a day. So now instead of 126 a day, I need to do 138 a day. So just raises my daily rate to 138, which I'm all right. I've done hit by Friday. I mean, yesterday and today is all gravy. So it actually pays for next week. Yesterday did. So I'm good with that. Now where am I going? Are we going this way? This brings it back towards town, so this is good. So yeah, so I've been kind of up, having to deal with the difference in the weather. I went from that nice salt air and just loving it down there, come up to misery cold, gotta wear freaking stocking hats and missed the tornadoes, just missed the tornadoes. Heavy rain, downpoured, got soaking wet, then the sinus issues. Then I had family member, had to call me up and I need to go help them. So I had a bunch of stuff, but all that stuff going on at the same time, just within a few days. I'm just like, oh man, I was so frustrated. Plus I was tired from the 11 hours of driving. So I was frustrated, man. It's like, man, it's just so frustrating. I belong down there, yeah. See, the schedule was the wrong word. It's supposed to be about most likely to expect you to collide, right? Yeah. You can catch me then. Possibly, maybe, kind of, sort of, now you say it might, kind of, sort of, maybe, yeah, no. And and I said, oh, I was cracking up. You said, maybe, kind of, sort of, maybe, yeah, sure, maybe, possibly. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. You love salt air? Yeah, I know, man. I mean, you can tell. I mean, it made a difference just me being down by the water. I love it. And then I come back up here and I have to deal with all this, man. Deal with, sinus, cold weather, the weather, messed up weather. I mean, it's supposed to drop 50 degrees today. It's supposed to jump up to 73 and down to 23 within less than 24 hours. Like, they're saying like 18 hours. And then snow coming in and all that. It's like, I don't want this stuff, man. I'm over this. But I had to come back here and then, again, I look at things like this. I had to come back and take care of the contract. Yeah, he raised it, blah, blah, blah. But I got a more efficient vehicle now. So now I'm getting 75 to 90 miles more per tank full than what I was. So that pays the fuel economy itself, savings, additional, however you want to look at it, pays for the additional. So by downgrading to a smaller vehicle, I'm saving the fuel economy, and it pays for the, extra rental cost. More. I mean, it's more than the rental cost. And it gave me the opportunity to be near, I mean, it still was like 65 mile round, I had to drive 65 miles to help out the family member, but to be able to help out the family member. So I'm still making the same amount of money. That's what's crazy. It didn't matter what region I was in, I'm making the same amount of money. So, I mean, as far as money-wise, I'm not worried about the money-wise. I haven't noticed anything different. Now, the offers are different. Like, the past 3 days, I've been running almost every app sent me something. Just like it was down there in that region, just like it was in region 3. No matter where I go, all the apps have some type of offers. Now, are they all good? No. They're offers. But the fact that I've got them, that's what matters, is the fact that I'm getting the offers. Oh, here we go, Grubby Hubby. Let's see what Grubby Hubby's got. Where am I going with this? I think I'm going the opposite way. Yeah, I can't make it to that one. That's going the opposite way. It was only 12 for 14, but I got to go that way anyway. I'm 7 miles from this next customer. But the restaurant is the opposite way, so it actually would have took me further. They come up from up north and make you sick, yeah. Oh, you take Sunday evenings off. That's right. Yeah, you get out in the mornings on Sundays. And then you take your Sunday evenings off. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Lucy's doing good. Yeah, that was going to be my next question, was how Lucy was doing. Michael, what's going on, Michael? What state am I in? State of happiness and prosperity. I try to go there each day. Hence, each day. Name of the channel. All you can do is get up today. What can you do? Be grateful for being up, one. And figure out what you're going to do today. Make it today. Don't who cares about yesterday? Who cares about last night? Who cares about tomorrow? Who cares about later on this evening? All you can worry about is what's, and don't even worry. I mean, all you can be concerned with is what's going on right now. Figure out what you're going to do right now. Is there somebody out there that needs your help? You know, are you able to help them? Are you the one that needs help? You know, it could be yourself that needs the help. It's not selfish to have self-care. People get all bent out of shape and twisted that, oh man, blah 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 or whatever, and it's like self-care is very important. Can't help someone else if you can't help yourself. So you have to make sure you're taking care of what you're doing for yourself. Like I wasn't even gonna go live today because I didn't think my throat had been down. I mentioned it the other day when Mike was talking about getting cough drops or whatever. And that's kind of the thing, the scratchy throat and coughing and stuff that I'd been doing. I thought that was so funny. I had just popped the cough drop when Mike was going in and getting cough drops. It was in your eyes, and man, your whole demeanor. I know, Mary. That's how I am with water. I mean, I'm a water sign anyway, so I mean, I'm a Cancer moon and a Pisces sun, so it's like water is all about me. I mean, even if it's just a river, lake, a pond, a creek, but especially when it's the big water, as my my daughter would say. Had the best February ever, yeah. When all apps are going off simultaneously. Yeah, Jess, that's what I was talking about this morning. It's like trying to live stream while you got 7 apps going off at the same time, trying to decipher orders and try to keep up with the live stream and stuff. It's not easy. It's not easy to do. People think it is. People say, oh, you just turn on the camera, talking to the camera. No, it's not that easy. Because you still got to figure out, you got to figure out the offers, figure out about the offer, Now, if you're just running DoorDash, you just run DoorDash, then it's easy. You just have one app to worry about and you got one offer coming in, or even 2. You just got Uber. Oh, okay, I'm deciding between Uber and I'm deciding between DoorDash. That's easy. But when you got 7 that you got to figure out, it's not quite as easy. I make it look easy, but it's definitely not. And then you got to deal with the weather. You got to deal with, donkey drivers. These donkeys out here. Those are psyche off. Yeah, it's not easy to do. This past February was great, despite the small setback on Thursday and Friday. March is looking even better for me. Yeah, Mike. Well, yeah, you're doing well over 100. I mean, even just at 100, you were doing great. Salt Live? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, Mary. I was in your live stream last night. Yeah, after Sunny ended hers, I jumped over because I can almost count on you being out late at night after dark. So I jumped on over there. You were doing your I got in there right when that guy got up on you and honked at you. I was right. I had just got it on there when that happened. And I don't blame you. Less traffic at night. Yeah, I can imagine it is. That's the exact reason I don't do lunch. I don't do the lunch hours. Typically 10:30 to 2:30. 10:30 to 2:30, 10:30 to 3:30, 10:30 to 3:30. I try not to. Yeah, that SUV. Yeah, that big old SUV. Yeah, I watched it. I was there. I seen the whole thing. I seen it right before you stopped and he got behind you and honked. I seen that. I can't remember what you're doing. I think you went in and done the shopping order, I think is what it was. I think you went in and done that one shopping order. You came back out, and then you went down there, and then I jumped in there right when he got behind you. And that was smart to stay behind him and not let him get behind you. That was a smart move. I was cheering you on then. I mean, a lot of people might disagree with that or whatever on how you handled it, but you know, hey, you're an adult. You handle it however you want to handle it. And I definitely wouldn't have let him get behind me because you don't know what they might have tried to do. And my tip came in from that guy in the countryside. So yeah, I mean, I 100% agree with that. You weren't being raged. You weren't, you know, driving all stupid. You were just protecting yourself from him getting behind you. Now, I agree with that. I wouldn't have allowed him to get behind me either because being that big SUV, you don't know what he might have done. And then I was doing, I think I was doing delivery when, no, we're not doing no 6 for 9. I didn't see the motorcycle incidents. I just seen them in front of you. They were waving their hands or whatever at you. I didn't see what happened there with them because you guys were already stopped and they were in front of you. So I didn't get the chance to see what happened with the motorcycle guys. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't let that SUV get behind me either. Should be studied in labs, right? Right, Mike? Oh, yeah. Well, I seen when they took off and were swerving in between vehicles. I mean, we've all done dumb shit. Let's see what this order is. How close am I? Oh, yeah, we'll go ahead and take this one. We'll go ahead and take this Grubhub. $11 more. So it's supposed to be over 100 now. Oh, I'm supposed to turn there? What? How was I supposed to turn there? Is that the person's house? That's not even where the person lives. What the hell? What? Come on, Uber. What are we doing with ourselves? I was trying to say that I needed to turn there. All right. Well, we're gonna borrow this. Cornfield here real quick. CDT, folks. Don't try this at home. Leave it for the professionals. CDT here. CDT. Creative driving technique. They thought you was a cop. Now what? I don't care about no weekly shit here. What are you doing here? Yeah, it was saying I needed to turn right, but I didn't. I needed to turn left, which is better because now it brings me over closer to the restaurant. Dirty stacking. GPS is crazy. Yeah, it's been off the last 3 days. I don't know what's going on with it. Ever since the tornadoes went through, it's been crazy. Oops. Well, they had updates. All the apps have updated. Why are you going to update it over the weekend? I have no idea, but for some reason, where in the hell am I going here? Straight ahead to the right. Okay. I'm like, I know I'm right here. The roads should be right here. There we go. All right. Trying to see. I'm doing other stuff, sending thank yous to customers. So I mean, oh, you know what? Oh, 352. Yeah, I think I've been to this person's house before. Not for that though. Come on, dude, get the hell out of my way here. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, and I got to come right back this way too. So yeah, this is much better. All I got to do is just do a CDT here, and I'll be there. Where am I going? Through the stop sign to the right, and then they're right on the right. Yeah, they're on the left-hand side, I believe. They might be on the left. Hold on, we'll see. Oh, it's this next block right here. All right, cool. It'll tell you go north, yeah. Yep, he's right here on the right here where this Camry's at, I think. No, hold on. He's let's see, what did I say it was? 352? 352. Oh yeah, basketball goal. Okay, this is it right here. This is the baby formula. Baby formula, that's it. $32 in the bank after I drop this off. And it was a Sam's Club board too, so I should get the tip soon. I don't know, the tips have been coming in like 2 hours later, I've noticed. Alright, 32 in the bank. Let me pause this. Alright, let's pause that. We're dirty stacking here, so now we're heading over here to grab this Burger King order. Okay. Oh yeah, it's my guy. It's my guy. Cool. What's he getting here? 2 chicken sandwich meals and 2 large fries. So he's getting a large Coke, 2 large Cokes. Okay, cool. Nice. We got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. All right. We're going all the way down here to the end, and then they got me cutting across. What? They got me going here. Okay. Anyway. You're going to Spark today? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I am. I'm doing all of them. I do all the apps. I got 7 apps I do at the same time. People's like, oh, 7 apps? I think it's 7. Let's add it up here. Sparky, Grubby Hub, Shifty, Roadie, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart. 7. That's 7 apps I have going. And the tube. It's warming up though. It was 39 degrees this morning. Now it's got to be like 40 something. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
40 degrees, so it went up a degree. At least the sun's coming out. So it's clouding up, but go over and grab this order real quick, and it puts me right over there. What the hell's beeping? Grubhub, I'm telling you, I've done almost $300 on Grubhub this week. Grubhub has just come in clutch. Totally. I mean, even I've done almost 200 on DoorDash and not even really done many orders. Even DoorDash has been kind of crazy. I mean, I'm having one of my best weeks on Spark and haven't even really, I worked the tornadoes and the heavy winds on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Keep a high AR for DoorDash, yeah. I ran into a youngster yesterday. He was telling me how he went to 3 different towns yesterday. Man, it's been kind of slow. And he was telling me the towns he went to. I said, yeah, because there's no orders there. Oh, man, sometimes, I've been doing this 3 years every single day for the most part. I mean, I think I've not worked 20 days in the past 3 years. So this youngster, I just got back on DoorDash. He's going to try to tell me this is what I do. But anyway, I was letting him slide, letting him think what he was going to think there, trying to help the youngster out. And he was telling me, the 2 little towns he went to. I said, yeah, there's no orders there. Oh yeah, well, blah blah blah. And sometimes you'll get orders there. Well, yeah, sometimes coulda, you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda, all the time. You know, you never know. Done halfway decent with Grubhub this week. Yeah, Grubhub's definitely picked up. Something I don't know if on the Amazon end if they came up with something, you know, some kind of you know, free delivery or you know, save 30% when you order or something. If they've come up with something on that end of it to be able to see what's pushed it, but the fact that you can put it on your Amazon Prime card is a plus. You know, I'm not advertising for them, you know, but at the same time, it's like, why wouldn't you? And I tell everybody that. I tell people when I go and drop off their Spark orders out in the country, I tell them, say, hey, I'm sure you have Amazon out here because Amazon's the only thing I'll deliver out this far. You're ordering Sam's Club or Walmart plus, hey, you got, you know, a Prime card? And they almost every single one of them say yes. And I say, well, you do know you can get other things delivered through Grubhub, right? And they're like, no, I didn't know that. Especially when I'm the only one that does Grubhub in 30-mile radius. You know, 28, 30, 32, whatever you want to call it. You know, overall 30 mile, you know, radius. The people this week, they've been waiting 40 minutes for me to get to their order because it would take me 25 minutes to get to the restaurant. Because I'd be out so far with, you know, the Walmart deliveries. You did like 756 the entire year on Grubhub? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've had over $500 weeks on Grubhub, Mary. Is Roadie. Believe it or not, Mike, I've been shocked on how the offers on Roadie have been going. Queen's been the same way. Queen's been getting some halfway decent offers. I had one yesterday, or no, it was it yesterday? Might have been Friday. I think it was Friday. $71 to go 44 miles to take somebody their prescription. That's it. One prescription. $71. Everybody like, oh, 44 miles, man, I wouldn't do that. Then you got to come back. No, because it was taking me to a town. And in that town, there's other opportunities. Now, again, if you only had one app or only, you know, maybe DoorDash or whatever, maybe 1, 2 apps, that's it, then yeah, obviously it's not going to be a good offer for you. But for me, it was. Well, they rejected my bid because I bid $71. And plus it was early in the morning. It was like before 7 o'clock. They rejected it and came back at me at $64. No, I'm not doing it for $64. But I would have done it for $71. And then other than that, the rest of them, you know, I'm not near a metro, so I'm limited on the opportunities. If I was closer to a metro, it'd make a difference. Like when I was down there, you know, by the Gulf. I was down by the Gulf. Those offers were a little bit better. Because they were more offers, let's put it that way. They weren't better, but they were more offers coming in than what I see here. Because here it's very limited. One, I don't even have a Home Depot. Don't have a Tractor Supply. Don't have anything like that close to me. Everything I got to drive to. But I could have that opportunity when I get close to it. Just like where that offer was taking me. Dylan's kept you busy last week. Yeah, exactly. Put money in the bank. That's all that matters. They gave you $20 on a gift card free for signing up. What? At Subway? Yeah, I don't really care for Subway too much. I had it so often. An Italian, I always get the Italian trio or whatever, or the meatball sub. I'd always get those. Pepper jack cheese, toasted. Person we can see here, it's this person here. I understand they're trying to be safe, but at the same time, you can turn right on red. Even though it's a railroad track, you still could turn right on red. They could have went right in front of all them people right there. Now we got to wait on all these people. Use the Walmart card for Walmart. Yeah, yeah. I'll use I use most of that. It's always enlightening how different outcomes. But what's funny about that, Mike, is I've been to 4 different regions, right? My home region, region 2, which is where I'm at now, region 3, and region 4, the coastal, the beachside one. I've been to 4 different regions, and with the exception of my region, my original region 1, I'm making the same amount of money in all 3 regions. Same amount of money. That's what surprised me. Like everybody say, like the winter slowdown or January slowdown. I didn't get no slowdown. I have not been slowed down at all. I make the same amount of money. I actually make more now because now I'm focused more on it now as full time. But I mean, it's not really full. I don't consider it full time. I still consider it part time. But anyway, my main source of income now. I make more money now than what I did. I mean, before I used to, if I made, $60 or $80 a day, I was fine. When you make double that, definitely much better. I mean, you're experiencing it. $100 days, consistently. And I mean, DoorDash is piddly 20 cents extra on base pay, which is overall what I've been seeing. Piddly 20 cents extra on orders is not making up for it. There's not one app that's actually been like, oh yeah, it's really made a difference. No, not one app has actually done it. It takes all the apps to do it. It takes all the apps to make a difference on it. Just the fact that the opportunities are there is what's impressive to me. I'm gonna park right here. What these guys are doing here. Got 2 drinks. Again, I go ahead and fill everything out. I message the customer, tell them I'm waiting on their order. Tell Grubhub I'm waiting on the order. So I gotta get 2 large drinks. DoorDash been sending you to Home Depot, yeah. I've done a Home Depot order. I had to do it just to test it out and see. You never know. Uh-oh, we got the trainer rolling. Damn it, hopefully he's not on that side of the train tracks. I can't remember. I don't think he is, but... Oh, he is. Damn. Damn it, I might get caught with the train. Oh, Mazer, slow down. Damn, dude. Do you not see backup lights? No, of course not, because you're driving a pickup truck. Donkey. Spark's huge for you? Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely concentrated more on Spark, but it's the shopping orders. I've yet to see since actually Thanksgiving any curbsides worth doing. I mean, 3 customers. I don't care if they are houses for less than $20. So you're saying I'm going to do it for $6.50. I'm going to carry groceries and shit, and potentially slip and fall or trip over something because you don't have your damn light on, or whatever kind of yard hazards, garden hoses blocking the sidewalk, kids' toys, ride-on toys out there in the middle of the yard. Dog shit everywhere. You got to step over, step around. All the different obstacles that you have. You got to go through to go and deliver Spark. I mean, you got the same thing to deliver with food, but food you just got one bag, or may have 2 bags. You don't got a whole back seat full of shit to have to take to somebody for $6 or less. Less than $7. I don't see the point in it. I mean, now Borderline, she gets them 30-something, 40-something dollar curbsides. Yeah, that's totally different, but I don't see them. If it's $30, you're going 30-something miles, and then you got to come back, and it's never in. No, it's not. Most of the time, you don't ever go to like a town to where you can grab another order. I know. I'm stopping, car. That's like 4.8. Mid-August to mid-November, but I think this year it's going to be better during that time for me. I mean, it's whenever someone turns the app on and orders something. You can't predict it. Don't matter what happened last week. It don't matter what happened last month, last year. It's when someone opens up, prime example, person ran out of baby formula and they needed some baby formula from Sam's Club. What they do? They got on the app, they ordered some baby formula, and I took it to them. You can't, you can't predict when somebody's going to do what they're going to do. It's their money, it's their wallet, it's their app. So they do it. If they don't, they don't. And the thing is, you can't wait around in your market. You try to take small orders. That's how I am. I don't deal with all them big ass orders. I mean, I used to be like, okay, under 80 items, 3 customers. I mean, I went back and looked last year on the type of curbsides I was taking. And I go to do the calculations now, and I'm thinking, man, I was an idiot taking them offers. I mean, I literally could have done 2 DoorDashes and made the same amount. And not even drove, all those miles. Or even if it was the same miles, I still would have made more money. But you don't know until you know, until you get out there and do it. If you're limited to the hours that you can work, you've got to take what you can take. You can't cherry pick or be selective or, I call them quality orders. Not every order is a quality order. It might be a good order, but it might not be a quality order. It might be a bad order, so then therefore it's not a quality order. That's the way I look at it. I choose quality orders. Doesn't matter if it's upside down, doesn't matter if it's, whatever might be the situation on the order. I wonder, is it a quality order? Have I delivered to you before? Which means I've already made my money. I could literally take somebody that I've delivered to over 20 times, I could take them an order for free. I could do it as a courtesy because I've already made my money off of it. Now, would it be smart to do that? No, of course not. It wouldn't be. You'd want to make some money off of it. But if that option was there, why wouldn't I? I've already made my money off of you multiple times. So it's like the other day, I literally took the person breakfast and then I turned around and took them dinner and made $35 off of that. Between the two orders, I took them breakfast in the morning and then I turned around and took them dinner at night, and I made $35 off that one customer in one day. Most people don't even make 35 in a day, on some shifts. And I made 35 off of one customer doing two orders. Again, that's better than a curbside. Doing a two-person curbside one, I wouldn't have got $35. I've been lucky to get 16 or 18. I'm getting ready to turn Spark back on. I've had Spark off now because I caught this Grubhub order. Again, look at all the different apps I've used. DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub, Sparky. I've already used 4 apps this morning. I'm over $100. And it's what, 9:30? Not even 9:30 yet? 3.5 hours and I'm over $100. There comes the train. I beat it. I beat it. There goes the guardrails right there. You guys see it? Right over my shoulder. The guardrails just went down. I just crossed the railroad tracks for the train. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. It probably was a short train, though. Mike, the pragmatic bike dasher. Mixing grocery orders with .com orders for curbside. Yeah, exactly. So I ain't doing it. Yeah, I've seen a 4 drop from Sam's Club before. And just be like 1 or 2 items each. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all the multiple stops. You're not even getting $2. Most cases, you're not even getting $2 per drop. Why would you do a $2 per drop order? Why wouldn't you just do a DoorDash? You're gonna get that, and you're gonna be right there, nearby. Not have to run around. Oh, we gotta go to the next one. Gotta go to the next. But again, if you're limited to your time in your market, and if the opportunity comes and you get a 50 or 40, I don't even see them big .com orders or GMDs. I don't see them orders. Now, when I was in the different regions, I did. I seen like an $84 one, which was shocking. DoorDash triple stack you did yesterday was heckin' dope. Oh, nice. There you go. Triple stack, yeah, those are nice. This was a dirty stack. I was doing Sparky, and now I'm doing Grubhub. Or Uber, Grubhub, which one is this? Grubhub? I think it's Grubhub. Yeah, it's Grubhub. Arthritis friendly orders. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I ain't trying to do a whole bunch of heavy shit. Even though I got a back brace. I can, but no. I took somebody a 50-pound bag of dog food the other day for like $22 or something like that. I think it was 22, 24, something like that. What the hell am I going here? I thought this was the person I've been to before. Oh, okay, yeah. It's my gamer guy. This guy's a gamer. Comes out with his gaming headset on. I've caught him before with his came out with his gaming headset. I don't know why it took me that way. I could have just went straight down there and then made a left. Very rare to go to the same customer. Yeah, well, I mean, you're in a tourist area, so Airbnb customers and people renting condos and timeshares and stuff like that. Yeah, it's going to be. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's market's different. You never know. I mean, that's how it was when I was down there at the coast. I just chose not to do those. I did the first 2 days I was there. See, like this curbside right here, $28 to go 30 miles, 3 drops with a 50-pound item, 40 to 50-pound item, whatnot. Who the hell's doing that? I'm not. I mean, everybody look at it like, oh man, it's $28. You can get it done in an hour. It's like, I don't care. I'm not doing all that work. That's too much work. Too much work for damn, just to make $27. When I'm taking this guy his McDonald's here, how much was this? $14 or whatever it was. $12, $14. Take this guy some damn Burger King. It was $12. It was less than 5 miles from the restaurant. $12. Again, I've been to this guy multiple times. That's $12. What's this? Okay. With the new phone, you're able to look at the. Yeah, my sister went to the Dominican Republic, had a great time. Shout out again to the Dominican Republic for keeping my sister safe on her vacation. Her and my brother-in-law. They right before she was getting ready to land, her screen went out of her iPhone. She had the 16 Pro Max. So she took it in, insurance covered it, got it taken care of, and then they said, hey, you can go ahead and upgrade it for $3 a month. So she's got the brand new 17 now. She probably went with the Pro Max because she's got to have a bigger screen because she does work on it. But she was able to get the new 17 Pro Max. I'm assuming it's the Pro Max. I don't know. I haven't talked to her. See which one she got. Check your weekly rate. Blah 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 blah. All right, so we got. Yeah, I don't even have DoorDash on. I just don't even mess with DoorDash. One, there's too many Dashers out right now, and two, they ain't sending me nothing. See what Ship's got. Oh, the ship. I do have a shipped order here. Let's see what this shipped offer is. $7, no tip. 5 items going a mile and a half. So see, again, it's not a bad offer. $7 for a mile and a half. You're just picking up 5 items. It's already prepaid. What's the 5 items? Deodorant. Healing balm, vinegar, hair products. Yeah, hair products. Easy shop. See, Mike, that's what I was talking about, man. A lot of them orders on Ship, you're right there by Target. Target, Aldi's, are right there together. They're like literally in the same block, like, block and a half. And then the housing addition and apartments are right there too, within 2 miles. So like, I mean, this is like 1.6 mile is how far it is from the store. So like that right there, quick little $7. And I got a bonus too. No, it's tonight. I thought it was today. Is that what they're telling me? The bonus is tonight? Oh yeah, the bonus is not till tonight. Womp womp. Yeah. Alright. But again, now it went up to $9 now. Now it's $9. $9, 5 items going a mile, 1.6 mile. See? But I'm like 12 miles from the store where I am now. I'm actually closer to the other stores than I am closer to that store. 18 thumbs up. I appreciate that, everybody. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe to the channel, be sure to subscribe to the channel. It's free. Membership's only 99 cents. Become a member. Going to get some exclusive content. Get first set the replays. First chance to watch the replays. Other benefits soon to come. So what Rhodey's got? Rhodey, you got anything for me this morning? Oh, hey, even Rhodey's got something for me here. Oh, man, you guys ready for this Rhodey order? Check out this Rhodey order. 34 miles for $23. But I'm not near that store. See, again, that store's like 18 miles from me. So I have to go 18 and then 34. And it's 2 deliveries. See, the train already went by too. The train's already by. Hold on, see what it is. Come on, see what it is here. It's four items that weigh 175 pounds total. 175 pounds? Nope. Sounds like too much work to me. Too much work there. Yep. Way too much work. Let's see what it is here. Yeah, a 50 pound and 2 40 pound and one 45 pound item. No, I'm good. I'm good with that. You guys can go ahead and handle all that heavy shit there. I'm good. I'm old. I mean, I've already hit my goal for the week, so everything today is just gravy. And I'm at $100. So awesome. Yeah, during this was 7 pepper. Oh yeah, I seen your short that you did of it. You did a short of it, right? Or a post? You did a post of it. Yeah, I seen all that. You was talking about how it was one of your biggest ones. Beloved 17, yeah. Can't do that. You have a smaller phone, so you can hold it. Yeah, exactly. Well, hence the phone holder, Mary. I don't want to say I got the biggest phones there are. Why in the hell am I going to sit there and hold it? That's why I put it on my wrist. Carry it on my wrist because my I got rheumatoid arthritis. The 17E has a 4-core processor. Yeah. Well, to run a couple of apps, I've said those phones are fine. But when you try to run 7 apps on one phone, there's no phone that's out there now that can handle all that processing. Yeah, the Pro. I know. I really want the 17 Pro is what I'm wanting. I'm wanting it for the selfie camera to be able to do portrait, or not portrait, but horizontal, stage, whatever the hell they call it. They gotta put some kind of label on it. You had in the video for the 2 near misses that you had the last couple of days. I know, Sonny. I seen the one yesterday. I was in your live stream when that happened. Because you're pulling in Sam's Club, right? When that was when you was doing the Sam's Club shopping, when the lady cut you off, about to hit you. Stupid donkey driver. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I know DJ was talking about it. What was it, Thursday? When that FedEx driver turned from the left lane and turned to the right in front of all the traffic. He wanted me to do a little short of it. I just ain't got time to edit, man. YouTube's like the furthest thing on my thing right now. Like I said, I got upset and I'm trying to let that pass because you can't hold that energy in on you. You gotta let that energy go, and I've been trying to do that with the, the difference in the rate that I got. I've been trying to let it go, but it's still frustrating when people want to try to knock your business down. They're already getting money out of me every single week. What difference does $65 make to them when they're going to do people that fly by night, or rent a couple of days or a day, or maybe 1 week out of the year or whatever? What does that have to do with me? So why do I get to be punished? That's the way I look at it. I looked at it like they were punishing me for being that it's spring break. It doesn't, my situation doesn't change because it's spring break, So I've been trying to let it go, but it's still frustrating in the same aspect to, treat a good customer like that. A repeat, guaranteed every single week customer. Why am I being treated because of people that are fly-by-night customers? That was my point about it. I'm trying to let it go. I'm working through it. I've been working through it the past couple of days. $9.25 to shop for 39 items. Shop only. No, thank you. $28 to shop for 145 items. 145 items. Oh, it's only going a mile though. $145 item shopping order. Is that crazy or what? Ridiculous. Oh, you wasn't doing your live yet? Oh, okay. You started your live right after it happened. Oh, okay, right after it happened. Oh, yeah, that was just when you were talking about it then. Oh, we ain't going to the high school. No, we ain't going to the high school for no $6. Take $6 want me to take some Starbucks to the high school. No, thank you. I'm good. That's a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, Mike, can you imagine that? And it's not Aldi's, it's a grocery store. It's a grocery store, not Aldi's, but it's a grocery store for 145 items. I mean, I didn't even look at the tip. I mean, and that's how the Sparky app should be. It should tell you how much it is, how many miles, and how many items. You shouldn't have to click on it to go into it to see how many it is. You should be able to see it right there on the screen. How many customers, the amount, how many items, and how many miles. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need to see to determine an offer. Then, if you want to go and delve into it, then you want to delve into it. Like, say it's 12 items and you want to see, okay, is there any cases of water in there or something? Which, again, they should have a symbol that says, don't put bulky, nothing like that. Just put a symbol there. Like I said, put a B. Going to an apartment, put a B on there for business. Is it going to, an apartment? Put an A. Put A, apartment, B, business, H, house. That's it. That's all you got to put. You don't got to put the whole word. Just put the character. Put some kind of character there that tells you, okay, yeah, it's... If it's 3 drops, put AAB, AAH, AHH, and then that way we know, okay, it's an apartment and 2 houses. It's in a business, it's an apartment. It's 3 apartments. It's 2 apartments and a house, put AAH. So then that way we'll know right off the bat from the first screen. We don't got to dig into it to find out what it is, where it's going, and all that. We'll know right there on the front screen when we see it. Okay, it's 12 items going to, 2 houses. Okay, bam, right there. Now we can click on it and look at it and see if it's something we want to do. It's not giving me the symbol for, bulky item. It's not giving me a symbol for cases. I mean, I think cases would be more important than whether it's a bulky item or not. A symbol for dog food, pet food, a P for pet food, a symbol for a C for cases, whether it's cases of pop, cases of water, whatever the cases are. And then if we want to go into it and look at it, that's different. But give us a C, give us a P. We'll know right off the bat. Oh, okay, it's pet food. Nope, I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with no bags of pet food. Boom. We just don't even look at that order. It's going to 2 apartments. No, I don't want to do no apartments. If we want to investigate it more, then we can click on it. But right there on the front screen, we should have A, B, H, C, and P. The amount, the miles, and the quantity. And not the quantity with the damn bag count either. That's stupid. Oh, it's got, 14 bags with it. We don't give a 2 diddly dogs about that. Because they don't bag it right anyway. 935, 135 items? No, I'm good with that. Yeah, hell with that. Typo princess. Right. Kevin, what's going on there? Kevin Krause, what's going on? Good morning from Nebraska. Hey, man, be safe out there in Nebraska, man. I heard you guys is getting some bad weather. Hope you're safe. Hope storms come through last night. I think you were supposed to have some last night. So hope you're staying safe out there. I've been through there a few times. Omaha and Lincoln. Well, they took the peak pay away, so I guess that's good. Oh, here's my milestone. Okay. Yay, milestone. Yay. Nah, I don't worry about that. I'm worried about offers. I don't give a shit if you give me discount on stuff. Noctius the cat, good morning. I have a delivered apartments and complexes that are tedious at times, but you have at least find a map in front of these places. Yeah, I showed on one of my live streams an apartment complex that was set up excellent for deliveries. $24 for 22 miles, 2 drops, curbside. Who's doing that? Who's doing those kind of offers like that? I don't even need to see how many items, but we'll see how many items just to get a kick out of it. 83 items. 83 items I got to carry to 2 people's houses. That's crazy. For $24 for 22 miles. The same, yeah. Yeah, I one of my live streams in region number 3. They tried to get me to go down there because there was incentives down there or over there, however you want to look at it. I say down because it is south, but it's also over there. So they tried to get me to go down there this weekend because they were offering me all kinds of incentives. 30 to complete a bunch, 35 to complete a bunch, 40 to complete a bunch. So they were shooting me some different incentives for down there. Like right now, 5 orders for $35. And I got until the 18th to complete it, I believe. Let me take a look here. No, the 21st. So hell, I've got all week. Yeah, all week. View the details here. Let's see. So see, that's $7 extra per order. Why in the hell would I do a curbside? 3 curbsides for less than $7, and I'm getting a $7 bonus to do offers. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, see, that's at Region 3. Region 3 sending me that. I even had the Region 4, the beach the beachside community. I even had an offer for down there. They still try. Oh, here we go. 21 miles, $23, 3 customers. Again, barely over $7 a customer, and I still got to go 21 miles. How many items? 59 items, which, is not bad. I like to keep it under 70. 70, 75 for 3. That's pretty much 20, basically around 20-ish items per customer, which is not bad. And this, it's evenly broke out. 26, 16, 2 customers, or 17, 26, and 16. So it's a good distribution of, but not for $23. There's that $24 one come back to me. Yeah, that's the curbsides. See, I mean, that's just how the curbsides are. That's just how they end up being. I may have turned on DoorDash, see if I can't catch an IHOP or something. I mean, it's getting down again, 10:30 to 3. There's just so many dashers out right now. It's hard to do DoorDash or Uber Eats. We'll turn it on just to see. I mean, I doubt it, but we'll see. It says 2 to 8 minutes. Insta's throwing me a $14 one. Let's see what this is. I'm not near that town. Now, see, again, 14 for 10 items to go 13 miles. Probably should have went over that other way, but we'll go park over here just in case. Yeah, we'll park around the corner here. Again, when you're in that little town and those are the only offers that are coming at you, you're going to pretty much take them because that's all there is. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here. I do have shoppers on, so we'll see. $4. This is DoorDash. $4. 6 miles, 2 items. Negative. The very first order I get when I turn it on. Now here comes 18 miles, $23, 3 customers, to an apartment, 50-pound item. Negative. Ridiculous. You've done those deliveries where the apartments are in an alley and you hate those? Yeah, I'm not risking myself to go down some alley like that. And again, if you've been to it before, that's different. But if it's a totally different community that you don't even know about, no, I'm not. I'm gonna take his hoodie off. The hidden ones too. No, I ain't trying to do all that. Why am I risking myself for a few dollars? A few dollar bills? You're gonna risk yourself for that? No, I'm good with that. Again, if that's the only thing, like, I felt so bad, but then again, that's his choosing because he chose the order. But me and that youngster that I'm talking to yesterday, right? Now get this. I'm in there picking up a $28 order at Chipotle. Yeah, granted it was going 20 miles, but it was $28. Chipotle. Sitting there waiting on them. They were shift changing, training new employees, so things were hectic. And they were busy as shit because it was Saturday afternoon. I'm there $28. So guess what? I can wait. I got a whole hour. And I'm still going to make $28 that hour. This poor youngster, he had already been waiting. It took him 14 minutes before I got mine. That youngster got there 4 minutes after I did. So he was still there waiting 10 minutes and his order still wasn't ready. DoorDash, double D. He was getting $3. He said $2 and some change, I think. He goes, no way, man, it's $3. He was getting $3 for that order. And I told him, I said, not trying to rub it in your face or anything, but I'm getting $28 for this, so I can wait all day. He's like, what? I said, yeah, I'm getting paid $28, but not DoorDash. That's how desperate he was. And that's the one he was telling me that he'd done been to 2 different towns and that he couldn't get nothing because There wasn't nothing. It was slow. Well, yeah, it's going to be because it's Saturday and there's 50 other people coming from other different towns that know that they can't make money in those towns either. So, I mean, I kind of feel bad for him, but again, he didn't want to sit there and listen to me as I was trying to, give him my experience. He had the opportunity to sit there and listen to me explain my experience. Take it or don't take it. I don't care. But we're both waiting on the same order. I'm getting 28. He's getting $3. He hadn't even made that much all day, $28, and done been to 2 different counties. Well, 3. He'd been to 3 different counties, and he hadn't even made $28 yet. And I'm making on 1 order. Julie, hey Julie, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. I appreciate the 21 thumbs ups there, and the gifts. Appreciate that. The clovers, thank you much. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for St. Patrick's Day. I want to do something. I know DJ will be going live. He's finishing up his final 4. I just don't like to go live when he's live because I like to be over there to support him. Plus, I can concentrate on running the apps. It's supposed to be in the holiday too. It's going to be crazy. At least I'm projecting that it's going to be. Don't take a $3 order. But again, Mary, when you're in that situation to where you only have one app and you've got to make it work because that's all you know. You know what I mean? He said he took a break from it for a while and then he had just now came back. So he wasn't even in no status or whatever. He'd done been to 2 other counties and wasn't hitting anything. And I knew because I've been to those counties. I knew, not counties, but towns, whatever you want to consider it, zones. He done been to those 2 other zones. And I told him, I said, yeah, I know. I've been doing this 3 years. I do this every day. It's what I do. Like I said, his mind was like, whatever, I mean, like he didn't even go in and message the customer saying, hey, they're short staffed. It's taking a little bit long. He didn't even do all that. I had already done all of that just after when I got there because I knew the manager. And so therefore, she said, yeah, they're trying to work on it right now. I've got new people trying to get clocked in. We're shift changing and all. The manager let me know. So I knew what was going on. What do? I notify the customer like Mike does. DJ does the same thing. I know a lot of other people do the same thing, but I message the customer and let them know. Hey, it's going to be a few minutes. They're short staffed. They're doing a shift change. And it's a Saturday afternoon and they're busy. I mean, that's just how it is. But was he doing that? No. He was pacing back and forth and, this, that, and the other. And then, like I said, I didn't want to make him feel bad by saying, hey, I'm getting $28 for this. You would think you'd be like, man, how are you doing that? You would think you'd be curious to figure out, man, you're making $28 on 1 order. What am I doing wrong here? Just like the guy when I went to his region there, region 3. When I went to that region 3 and that the Mr. I make $30 an hour guy, I was questioning. I was trying to find information out from him, whatever. He wasn't having it. He was trying to keep it all to himself. But the lady that was there waiting as well, she was forwarded with the information. I mean, if you think you're just gonna, but again, he probably only had a limited amount of time. I mean, he had already drove over 30 something miles. Going from one town to the other town, that was probably 12 miles. And then from that town to where we were was at least another 15. So he done went, 27, 28 miles, not to mention wherever he lived. So he had already drove 27, 28 miles, let's say 30 miles to do a $3 order. Now, come on now. You would think when I said $28, he'd be like, oh, man, how are you doing that? Or what? Nope. He was too busy looking at his phone. He wasn't texting the customer. He wasn't doing nothing. He was playing on his phone, doing whatever. But he was a youngster, though. You can't take a $3 order? Yeah, exactly. You just say waiting for your order. Yeah, I always do that. I do as soon as I pull up. I notify the customer so that the message is recorded on the time that I got there. I notify the app, whatever the situation is, waiting on the order, whatever. I do that on every single time that I stop. When I stop, pull in, boom. First thing I do is notify the customer. Because if you notify the customer, at least you got it in the message right there. You got a timestamp on it. That's just like the Grubhub order I had. They were saying I was 40 minutes late on it last night. Well, I had to drive 25 miles to the restaurant. Or not 25 miles, 25 minutes. It took me 25 minutes to get to the restaurant. And the order was 40 minutes late. But on one screen, it showed that I had until 5:16 to pick it up. So again, I'll take a screenshot of it because Grubby Hubby does that to you. But when I got it, it said I was supposed to already dropped it off at 4:41. And I didn't even I got the order at 5:10. So I got the order earlier than what it was telling me I was supposed to pick it up. But it was later than the drop-off time. It was Grubby Hubby, so I wasn't really I wasn't stressing about it. Again, I'm the only person in 30 miles that does Grubby Hubby that I know of. Well, they say they can't get nobody to do this order here. It's up to $19 now. This guy's gonna pull behind me. That's freaking. There you go, Mary. Talking about an SUV, big ass SUV. The guy's gonna freaking squeeze in behind me in the car, between me and the other car behind me. Freaking donkey. 4 other parking spots right there, and he wanted to try to squeeze in between me and the other car. Freaking donkey. So I'm moving. I'm getting the hell away from him. Someone you hear that would get $28 feel defeated. No. I told him after that, after I got my order. Well, you would think you'd be curious, right? Hey, man, how are you getting $28 for that order? We're both picking up from the same place, an order, same bag. I mean, it was one customer. It wasn't a stacked order. I've helped out so many dashers. That $30, 3 customers, 50 items going 10 miles. Oh, somebody got it. I mean, that was a decent one. Let me flash Sparky here. I may be done. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. Unless, hold on, do I have DoorDash turned on? Yeah, I've had DoorDash on the whole time, 2 to 5 minutes. Nothing, no red zones or nothing around me. Too many dashers out right now. I already know. You think he was mad because he heard $28? And he got 3, he probably made him pay. No, I was finding out where he came from. Well, I mean, he volunteered it. I wasn't nosying about it. Self-motivated people would have said, oh, wow, how'd you... Exactly. Yeah. Say, oh, poor me. No, he didn't even care. He did not even care that he traveled 27 miles to do a $3 order. No. He was grateful that he had an order. And that's what I'm trying to say. If all you got is a certain period of time to work, you're going to take whatever orders come to you. You know, one, you're not experienced. You're just going to take whatever because you think that's the way it's got to be. So I mean, I can't fault him for that. That's just lack of experience. Like he said, he'd been gone for a while. Again, he volunteered all this information. I didn't ask him. I didn't ask him nothing. I didn't volunteer no information or anything. The only thing I told him was, I've been waiting here 4 minutes before you. They're shift changing. They're short staffed, and they're getting some new employees starting today. That's all the information I gave to him. And then he was the one that volunteered and said that he traveled so far, that he got $3 for the offer. He's the one that volunteered all that information. I didn't. All I told him was I'd already been waiting 4 minutes. They're short staffed. They got some new people trying to get clocked in, and they're training, so it's going to probably be a minute. That's the only thing I said to him when he got there. I asked him, I said, "Hey, you doing DoorDash?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Well," and then that's what I explained to him. Because nobody else was going to, They're like, "Okay, yeah, they're working on it." And then they told him it's going to be 2 minutes, which was a lie. he'd already been waiting 10 minutes when they told him 2 minutes. It's Sunday, people go to church or sleep in. Plus, there was a lot of St. Patrick's Day parties yesterday. Yeah, a lot of parades, too, I seen, yeah. I seen a lot of people had parades yesterday. I think that was kind of why the orders were so off yesterday. I mean, I still made $175, so I mean, I'm not complaining at all. Like I said, I was already made my weekly goal by Friday. So yesterday and today is just all gravy on top. I really want to take off. I really want to take off, but we got these storms coming through, so I don't want to be on the road when the storms come through. I'd rather hunker down where I'm at and ride it out today. And like I said, I'm still trying to process the raise in the rate. That's what DoorDash banks on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you done been to 2 different towns and you still haven't even made that much money. $6 for 4 miles. I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing 18 for 27 miles. Like I said, I mean, most people only have a certain time period they can do it. Maybe Saturday is the only day he could do it. Now, I did run into my my Taco Bell manager. He's a manager, one of the shift managers at Taco Bell that I frequent. And again, he does it on site. I knew he had gotten on Instacart because he got on Instacart before I did. He was already doing DoorDash, and I'm the one that encouraged him to try other apps. And then he got on Instacart before me. I encouraged him to get on Instacart, try other apps. He got on Instacart before I did. And he was on Sparky, and I didn't know he was. So I ran into him doing DoorDash yesterday. And he was only doing DoorDash. And I said, "Why don't you not taking none of these Instacart orders?" Because I couldn't do them. I couldn't do the Instacart orders. Because I was too busy with Grubhub. I mean, hell, I've done over $70 a day on just Grubhub the past 2 days. So I couldn't keep up with Grubhub. He said, "No, I'm just doing DoorDash today." I'm like, "Okay." I mean, you're missing out on these $18, $20 Instacart orders, but he does what he does. He does his system the way he does. But he's limited to the amount of time he can do. So he had been sick, so he hadn't been able to do anything now. But like he's getting ready to go on vacation. He's going to take a week's vacation from work, get paid for Taco Bell, and then he's going to DoorDash and utilize the apps while he's on vacation, like I did. Yeah, Mary, exactly. You didn't know. Yeah, yeah.
Contact customer support and let them know they don't contact me back. I cancel the order. Yeah. Well, I like that they do open up the opportunity for us to do some unassigns. I mean, I know I'm not the only person that said this, but if we get to a restaurant and the order is not ready, or um, okay, we're still working on that order, you hear that from the person that's there, we should have the opportunity to cancel that order and move on to another. Especially if you walk up to it and there's an order there. We should be able to cancel our order and move on to another order without any penalty to us. I know other people have said that too, but I mean I've said that too, but yeah, it shouldn't be held against us if the restaurant doesn't have it ready and we want to get out of that offer. It should be, we should have that option available to us that we can just let it go. Yeah, this one here, man. Which store is it? You know what? It's kind of slow. It's 10 items, a bag of potatoes, some green onions, bacon bits, a 24 pack of soda, some seasonings, and some Little Debbie cakes, and a PS5 cord. That might be the only tricky item there. I mean, it's $17. You know what? I may do it because that Instacart order was over there in that same town. Pretty sure. Let me double check. 23, 10 items going 13 miles. That's what the Instacart order is. And it's in that town where I would end up going. They actually have, they still got that 145 item one too for $29. They went up to $29. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this. I mean, it is slow time right now. We'll still leave on. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Weather good there? No, not really. I mean, it's chilly. I just sitting in the sun there. I just got overheated. Yeah, it was 39 this morning. Supposed to be 73, and then like within 18 hours dropped down to 23 once the storms move through. Yeah, how are you? You staying safe up there? I had to ride the tornadoes out Wednesday. They went north of me. And then I had high winds Thursday and Friday. So yesterday was a pretty much decent day that I could run was yesterday. And also people were getting out. There were parades, events for St. Patrick's Day. Like the weather was good yesterday, so a lot of people were out. It was a little chilly, but for the most part, it was in the 50s. So people were out enjoying it yesterday. So the orders were kind of slim pickings. I mean, I still made $175, but the orders were slim pickings. Quality orders. So far today, I mean, this order here will put me at like 125. 125, 130, something like that. Come on, squirrel. Get across the road there, damn it. Trying to unlife himself here. Got snow. It should melt there. Should melt soon. Eric, what's going on there, Stars? What's happening, Star? Now what's it saying? You accepted an order. Hurry up and get to it. Yeah, I know. I'm on my way. This is only $17, 18 miles, so it's an upside down order. It's 10 items, but it's taking me to where there's an Instacart order for over 20 something dollars. So if I could stack this will be like a $40 stack. Plus the Instacart order tells me there's orders there where I'm going. So
It opens up the opportunity for me, and plus I still have the other apps on in case a better offer does come in. Then I won't do it at all. But as soon as I get this shop to get out of here, that Instacart order's there, I'm going to go ahead and click that Instacart order and head to the store because it's along the way. You think $17 for 10 items is fair? Yeah. It's just snack cakes. I mean, it's seasonings. Like 3 things are seasonings. It's 2 things of snack cakes. A 5-pound bag of potatoes or a 3-pound bag of potatoes, whatever. That's like the biggest thing is potato. I'm gonna take my bag in. I won't even have to use a cart. Let's carry my catering bag. They call it large. They call it medium, but or they call it large. I call it medium. Whatever, one or the other. Yeah, it's like a medium catering bag. I call it medium bag, but I think they call it a large. Because I've got a XXX large for my actual catering bag, which I need 2 more if I'm able to do, when I'll be able to do caterings. I mean, I got enough bags. I don't really need, but it would be nice to just have, just a couple of extra large bags for stuff. I've used them several times. Haven't really done catering orders, but they call them catering, but they weren't really catering. Oh, hold on, let me turn DoorDash off. Still gold on DoorDash. So, it's my thing with DoorDash is, let's see here. All right, so I'm at 100. Oh, wait a minute. My quality rating went down? What? Oh, hell no. Now what are you trying to say here? Damaged goods? And I can't dispute it. Bullshit, man. Customer reported damaged or mishandled items. That has nothing to do with me. I ain't got nothing to do with the big breakfast and hotcakes. What in the hell do I have to do with the big breakfast and hotcakes? This damn customer, damn it, I knew that customer. I know exactly which one it was, too. Bastard. Piece of shit. Excuse my language. But now my quality rating went down now. I was 100% now, and I can't dispute it. Nope. Now I got to wait for 100 plus deliveries in order to get that off now. Fucker. Yep. So now I just lost 2 points because of that. Damn. Still gold though, but that's not the point. Point is that jackass freaking dumbass. You're silver on DoorDash, yeah. You thought there was a case of water? No, it's not a case of water. Wants free food? Yeah, I know the bastard. Piece of shit. I know who it was too. So guess what? Mental note. I know who you were. Guess what? You're not gonna get nothing from me. I mean, that's DoorDash. So I mean, that's the damn ass customers that it is. How in the hell do I mishandle damn hot big breakfast with hotcakes? How in the hell do I mishandle that? Person, are you going or what? Come on, you got the arrow. Oh, it pisses me off. Because I know exactly who that customer was. It's the only hotcakes order I did yesterday. It's the only big breakfast with hotcakes order I did. And I know exactly who it was. How in the hell do I mishandle that? I mean, it's what, a piece of sausage, a biscuit, and hotcakes and eggs. How in the hell do I mishandle that? It's already in a sealed bag. I ain't got nothing to do with what happens when it's in the sealed bag. How they put it in there, I didn't watch them put it in there or nothing. I had nothing to do with that. That's bullshit. Oh, that pisses me off. And that was probably a cheap ass. I think it was the, what order was that? I think that was like the $4 order or something like that. Might have been $6. $6 or $7 order I did, I think. Hold on there. Yeah, I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. Whew. That was then. Let's concentrate on what we're doing now, right? Whew. Focus on what we're doing now. We're going to get this order here. We're going to get the $17 real quick. Not worry about that piddly ass, even though that's still frustrating. The dumbass. Yeah, a 5-pound bag of potatoes is what this order is. Hold on, let me shut this off since I'm already here. I don't want to start the shopping yet. Damn, that pisses you off. Takes 55 stars to remove a 1 star. Yeah. Yep. I don't even want to think about what it was now. I'll just move on. You know, that's all we can do now is just here. Here we go right here. Right here, everybody. Van life's over. Womp, womp, womp. It lasted 2 weeks. I couldn't handle it, man. I had to give up after 2 weeks of van life. It's too difficult out here on these van life streets. Yep. I'm a van life failure. That'll be the next thing. Hashtag van life failure. Sorry about that, guys. I went off like that. Oh my gosh, that pissed me off. Hold on here. Let's see. Frankie did 165 yesterday. Not bad. I did 175. Hell, I did 175 in the damn tornadoes Wednesday. It was crazy. Oh, I missed your comment. Yeah, I was too busy ranting about that. That just pissed me off. Spark offers with 2 different time windows are dumb as hell. Yeah. Morning, guys. Oh, you got back on Spark. Okay, that's good. Where am I going? Potatoes right here. It should be down here on this end cap. What did I do to mishandle? That's what I'm saying. How in the hell do you mishandle pancakes? Right, Sonny. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they wanted free food. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. I knew who it was. Yep, I knew exactly who it was. Like I said, it's the only hotcakes and hotcakes with or big breakfast with hotcakes that I did. I love this flash feature, man. I'm telling you, once every store gets it, man, it's gonna be freaking awesome. Where am I flashing at? I should be flashing there, I am. Love it, man. Not only, let's see, what's the date on this? What's the date? 3/20. Okay, that's so good. All right. The thing I like about the flash too, I don't know if everybody else utilizes it like that, but what I do with it is if, like, you're going down the aisle and it's flat, and you hit the flash and it's flashing, and somebody's standing next to it, you can say, "Hey, excuse me, I need to get that flashing item right there," and they turn around and see it flashing, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, excuse me," you know, and they get out of your way. So that's the one good thing I like about doing it, is because they can see that it's that way. How many of these I'm getting? One. Valerie, hello. Just thinking about van life, what happened? Oh, it got to be too much on fuel economy. Yeah, my rate went up on my car, or on the van, so why would I mess with that when I can just, excuse me, sir, I'm going right there where it's flashing. That's all right. As long as I can squeeze in there and grab it here. I think I got a couple of items I need to grab here. Fish spices here. Yep, there's that one. The other one is 49. Should be down here. 49. Oh, it's up here. Cool. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49.
right, got that. Should be one more. 77. Or 77 right there. All right. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Going right behind you now. 13. Let's see. So, good thing about it, man, this flash, I'm telling you, look at that. Tells me exactly where it's at. Is that not awesome or what?
Ain't too bad, man.
Isn't that great? Sometimes technology helps out, don't it? All right, where's this at? 43. Danny, what's going on, Danny? 43. What? Huh. I don't want to go all the way down there if I don't have to. Let's see if I can get them right here. It says 43 stack out. I don't know. That seems kind of odd that it would be there. You'll have a great day. I appreciate that, Valerie. Thank you. Thank you. Danny, what's going on? Giving up fantastic life, are you? Yeah. It's just got to be too expensive. I'm saving better on my fuel economy now. Where the hell is this stack out at? It says 43, but I know that's not correct. Where the hell is the damn Little Debbie's at? Look at the Little Debbie's here. Oh, here they are. What do they want here? Zebra cakes? Zebra. Where you at, zebra cakes? There they are. Oh, that's the big box. I don't think they want the big box. Nope, these. Is that it? Oh, my soda. Oh, you were right, Mary. It was a case of soda. 24 pack. 24 pack of soda, but I can just carry that. No big deal there. Is this the right aisle? Oh, there it is. I was like, it should be flashing right there. What is it, 24? Maybe. Oh man, I'm glad they put it on the side there. Awesome. Yeah, well, that's like a power cord now, right? Yep. All right, we got this. All right, now I just need the power cord. Squeezing right on past you folks here. Excuse me. Beep, 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 beep. That's fine. You want a smaller car to dash in? Yeah. I mean, it's not always about a small car. It depends on what you're doing. Yeah, it just depends on. Now, if you're only doing DoorDash, it doesn't matter what vehicle you're going to use. It's going to be rough on that vehicle. You're going to put miles on it. You're going to wear it down and everything. Where am I going? M10. So either or, it doesn't matter if all you're doing is DoorDash. You've got to open up your opportunities for more. Oh, shoot, where's this? Section 3. Hold on, let me hit the flash. They're probably out of it. Unless it's that one right there. Nope, it's that one right there. Shit. And it's in a case. Good, I can get somebody. Oh, where did I see somebody? Are you working back here?
Yeah.
Could I get you to unlock a cabinet here? I got a spark order here. I need a cable.
Yeah, I can meet you over in 50 seconds.
All right. Yeah, it's a spark order, so we get you to do that for me, please. This is the last item. It should be number 4 right there. One flashing right there. Let's hope that's it. PS5, USB-C to a C, 10-foot cable.
This one.
Yep. Nope. Hold on. Yep. That's it. Awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Was it in 3
Yeah,
instead
they
of
were-
4? Okay,
They
good.
were swapped.
Good. I'm glad you double checked it too. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
no problem.
All right. Looks like
Do
we
you
got
need
it.
anything else?
Nope.
Or you
That's
good?
it. That's the last item I needed.
Alright.
Awesome. Appreciate you. Have a great day.
You do the same.
All right. We're done. We're out of here. You've yet to receive the flash? No, Mike. I'm talking about the shelf flash. When you do the spark order, you go in, you hit the aisle, you hit the flash on it, and it flashes a LED light in the spot where the item is. So before you get down the aisle, you can already have it flashing. Just like that guy, he was standing in my way, but I was able to hit the flash and show him that, hey, can I get right behind you there? And he'd see it flashing. All right, go ahead and get it for the soda. Hey Zach, what's going on?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. There you go, dear. There's my case of soda right there.
Sir.
Awesome, appreciate you. Always. Try to be. Again, I'm only getting $17 for this. Why am I playing around? I'm not messing around. Just let me out of the way. Let me go where I need to go. All right. Laundry basket, 24 pack fits right in there. And all the other items fit next to it. See? Right there. Laundry basket. Right there, 24 pack stands up, and then all the other groceries go right there. Nice and easy as that. The reason I use laundry baskets, so much easier. Don't have to worry about flying all over your car. None of that stuff. All right. Whew. See, who says you don't get exercise by doing gig work? Oh, you just sit in the car and drive all day. Nope. I just carried all that stuff all the way through the store. All right. All right, here we go. Away we go to the delivery. You want a small car? The flash service, me either. Corey, hey Corey, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. You see, yeah. It's a new LED light strip that they put on the shelves now. Whew, I'm gonna take this off. Turn on some air. Let's kick the air. Oh, the air is on. Okay, cool. All right, kick the air on. Yeah, when you get ready to start, I do it as soon as I get towards the aisle.
because it takes a couple of seconds for it to register that you're there. And then you hit it and you can see it flashing as you're walking down the aisle, man. It is so much easier. Okay, which is section 7, which is section 9. You don't have to worry about none of that. Oh shit, I lost you guys. Uh-oh. Malfunction. Technical difficulties here. I'm losing you guys. I'm losing you. Houston, we got an issue. Houston. Appreciate 25 thumbs up. Everybody came in. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There we go. I think I got you guys. There. I think it might be all right. Whew. Corey, your streams are looking good. I like the idea how you blank them out when you're, privacy issues and stuff. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to always do that. That's why you technically do, usually you don't see where I'm going or, the customer or anything, especially if I got to hand it to them. Try not to do. I've already done it several times this morning. We didn't lose you. Yeah, I know, but my mount fell down. I told you I got this all janked up. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like how my setup is. I got you guys closer to me so I can read the chat a lot better, but you guys are in the sun, so that's not good. Even though I have the air on, cool it down. I know once I get down to Florida, it's going to be definitely challenging. Oh, I put the wrong cord. Come to Florida for having that Florida sun shining down on it. It's better in the corner, but it's still, there's no shade from it, no matter which way you go. But yeah, I mean, it's so much nicer because I hit that flash, and I think it's a good thing because it lets other customers know, hey, excuse me, I'm getting that item behind you, just like I perfectly exampled it right there. That guy was standing right in the. He was just looking at his ingredients on the whatever he was looking at, and I was able to say, "Hey, excuse me, I need to get right there where that light's flashing." And he's able to see that light flashing and step to the side and let you go ahead and get it. So, I mean, I like it. I think it's one of the better things that they've come up with, and the routing. The routing for 80% of the time, the routing is accurate. Now, it does make you backtrack, but at first I didn't understand why you were backtracking. Like, say you'll go down the aisles, get the milk, come back, and then you'll pick them up on the way. I didn't understand that at first. Now I'm starting to understand it more. And I've noticed it's learned it more. It's learned how I picked the items. Because one of the shopping orders I did the other day, it actually had me go to pharmacy first and then go over to the groceries, which I thought, I was like, wait a minute, why am I going over to pharmacy first? It actually had me go to pharmacy first, which I normally would go there anyway. Not pharmacy, but HBA, health and beauty and stuff. All right, let's see if Instacart still has that offer available, because I'm gonna pretty sure I know where I'm going with this. Let me double check here. Double check the old maps. Yeah. I'll wait till I get a little closer, then I'll turn Instacart on. Still got Grubhub on. Grubhub's been on the whole time. You love the flight? Oh, I know, man. It's one of the better things. That and the routing. I mean, people can say what they want about the routing, but you can go off of the routing and go however you want to go, and then hit resume, and it'll automatically take you back to where you need to go. So there's no getting lost. You don't have to, oh man, where am I at? Where do I gotta get? No, you don't have to get lost. And what I've noticed is with it, I said it on my other live stream, that when you're going down an aisle, it'll take you across the aisle, the section across from you, and then it'll bring you back to, like, say, the food. It'll bring you down to the food. You'll be in whatever aisle, 18, 17, 16, 15, whatever it is. And then it'll tell you to go over to C, to the infant stuff. You'll go over to C, you'll get that, and then it'll take you right back to the food section. And you'll go to, A20 or whatever. It'll have you go right along. But just like if you're over by the lunch meat, if you're at like section 19 or 20 or 18, whatever it is, one of the end ones, it'll have you go across to the lunch meat, grab the lunch meat, then come back into aisle 21, 22, whatever it is. Pick the sodas up or whatever, or a case of water or whatever. So it doesn't just randomly take you wherever. It does, but less times than not. It will do it. But I didn't understand until the other day when it did that to me. Just like it don't, like me personally, I would go all the way back to the dairy and then work my way forward. That's how I always done the grocery shopping. And everybody's like, oh, well, you know, you got a perishable. Well, you got to have a perishable no matter what. I'm not trying to be in there 25, 30 minutes doing a shopping order. I'm trying to be in there, you know, less than 20 minutes. This is all highway too. So like this is, even though this was, what I say, 17 miles, I'm going to be there in 15 minutes. It's all 60-mile-an-hour highway. When I get a little closer, when I get within less than 10 miles, I'm going to go ahead and turn Instacart back on. See if I can't catch the Instacart on. I can turn this air on, man. I'm the sun, boy. Hey Siri, what's the wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 47 degrees Fahrenheit.
47. That sun's just beating down on me here. Not to mention I ran through the store, you know. Considering I had to go all the way back by electronics and groceries. The routing is office still here? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have the old routing, if you've got the old routing, that can be, yes. The new routing, it gives you all the information before you ever even start shopping. The old routing, it kind of did, but this is, you know, I don't know if you have it or not, but it shows you going through the store just like if you was on GPS. It GPSes you through the store, and it shows you every stop. And as you're going towards the item, it literally shows you going towards the item. And before you ever even start shopping, it gives you the aisle number and the section number. Doesn't give you the exact, you know, and you don't have to click in the extra. The old routing, it would give you the aisle number, but you would have to click to see what section it was. The new routing doesn't do. The new routing actually takes you right to it. I don't start the shopping until I get to the first item. Because I can see every section, so I know, oh, wait a minute, I need to go get the 2 items over in HBA first. So I'll walk over to HBA, grab the 2 items, hit resume, and then it'll take me right back to where I need to go for the next section. And it's got the GPS, and it sits there and follows you through the store until you get to that item. Yeah, it's definitely an updated improvement compared to what the old routing was. Barrel on the highway, doing a 4-mile city suburb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, right now I'm getting 32, 31. So I started out today. I reset the fuel economy rating. I reset it every shift. So as of right now, I'm getting 31. So now it's going to just improve because I'm going to be on the highway. I'm not in eco mode or nothing like that. I could be in eco mode, but I'm not. I mean, I got a little bit of wind out here because I got a lot of wind actually. Hey Siri, what's the wind speed? It says it's 17-mile-an-hour winds out here. I can feel it. It's definitely pulling me. Of where you're going to pick up. Yeah, the old system was like that. Yeah, it shows where you're picking up the item on the old system. But this new one actually it guides you to it, like just as if you have Apple Maps. It's neat as hell, man. I love it. And it shows the next item. The old system showed the next item. It didn't show every item. Then this new routing, it shows every single item that's on your list. And you can click on it, and it'll tell you whether it's customer A or customer B. If you're doing, multiple customers. Like, oh man, I got to go to HBA, but is that for customer A or customer B? And you can say, okay, well, I've got everything for customer B. Let me go ahead and get everything for them, and then I'll go over there and get customer A. Or I'll get customer A, that's all I need, and then I'll go do customer B. All you do is click on it, and it'll tell you customer A, customer B. And then GPS routes you straight there. Tells you which aisle to cut through to get to that section. I mean, I love it, man. It's so much easier of a routing instead of just you have to know the store. Because like when I went to that different region, I didn't know any of them. I went to 5 different Walmarts. I did not know any of them stores at all. And now some of them I didn't have the routing. Some of them they didn't have the new system. They had the old. So it was difficult on some of them. But there was some that did have it and made it so much easier. Because the old system, it just tells you the next item. It doesn't, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It just tells you whatever the next item is on the list. Person taking forever to make that turn. But yeah, I mean, kudos to them to think about the dasher, the shopper or whatever, the delivery driver, on the fact. I wish all of them would do that. I wish all of them would work, especially Instacart and Shipt. Man, if you could get through the different grocery stores or the different whatever, Best Buys or wherever it is that you're going, and if you knew exactly where you needed to go by the GPS to say, okay, I need to go all the way back here in the back left corner, or I need to be in the middle aisleway, to the left. Man, that would be so much nicer. It would help out a lot for customer service, I believe, because the customer's going to you're not sitting there taking forever just trying to hunt something down. Just like the Debbie Cakes tried to tell me to go to a whole different area, part of the store, but I knew the Debbie Cakes were right there close to one of the 2 aisles that I was near. So I just skipped it, went to the Debbie Cakes that I knew where they were at, and bam, and then hit resume and went on about the rest of the shopping. In that case, I knew more about the store than what it was trying to route me. So see, and that it was a failure. It was a failure trying to take me to the back part of the corner for the Debbie Cakes, which I knew where it was trying to take me to, but I didn't need to go there. I was literally right there 1 or 2 aisles from it. You're still not seeing the GPS map? Yeah, you just don't have it. You got the old mapping. You got the old routing. That's why it's more of a struggle. Like Sam's Club. You're like, okay, I know this is over here because you know the store. So you're like, okay, I know that I need to get this. I need to go over here and get this. It should be right across from me, and you know that it's right across from you. That's how I was down there when I was in that, Region 4, the beach community. When I was down there, man, I was lost. I was like I was starting all over again because I knew the stores were laid out totally different because they were like square and flipped. So like instead of having grocery to the left, they had all their groceries were to the right. And then the Kroger's were the opposite. They had, instead of to the left, they were all to the right, or instead of the right, they were all to the left. So like they were all flipped differently. And then the marketplaces, I had never shopped a marketplace. I mean, me personally have, yeah, but like to do an order, I had never shopped, a marketplace grocery or neighborhood market, whatever the hell you want to call them. I'd never shopped one of those. So that's laid out was totally different. And those stores didn't have it either. Well, I take that back. One did. One did have it and had flash. But that was the only store that actually had the flash of the five different ones that I went to. I think it was 5 different ones. Yeah, 5 different stores that I went to. That was the only one that had the flash. All the rest of them didn't. And didn't have the routing. It had me going all over the place. Because, I wasn't familiar with the store at all. So, like, I'd be over here on this and then say, okay, you got to go get pets. And pets would be totally on the opposite side. And then it'd have me go back to produce to get a head of lettuce. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, what's this thing got me doing here? Yeah. I was trying to abide by it because, again, I didn't know the store. So I was trying to rely on the app. And it was all screwed up. And I was thinking to myself, man, it'd be how much more challenging it'd be for people that, had to do that every single day. I mean, especially if you weren't from there. Yeah, I can't show you the routing because then it'll. I think I might be able to figure out a way to show you. I'll try to figure out if there's a way I can show you the next time I get one. As soon as I get around this corner here, I should be able to turn on Instacart. I know if I turn on Uber will send me an order because there's hardly anybody that does Uber over here in this section. This little area here. I mean, I'm almost there. I'm like less than 4 miles. That's how quick this order was for $17. All right, we got Instacart on. See if they send me that. What was it? $22. I think it was $22. 13 items. Going 8 miles, I think, or 12 miles. Yeah, 13 items going 13 miles for like $22. I may lose you guys too because this is a bad section. I didn't think about that. Oh, now I got 5G. Okay, I don't know. It's all 5G. All right. Let me flash Instacart real quick. Oh, I don't want DoorDash. Definitely don't want DoorDash here because this was one of those. This was that little town that youngster came from yesterday. Man, I can't get no orders. There wasn't no orders down there, man. It's been slim. I'm like, yeah, it's going to be in that area. No substitutions at Sam's Club? Yeah. Yep, I noticed that. I've done 4 Sam's Clubs this week. I'm pretty sure it was 4 Sam's Clubs this week. Yeah, your hair dryer, Sonny, that was some bullshit, man. I had the same thing happen to me on a curling iron. I think it was a curling iron. It might have been a hair dryer. I think it was a hair dryer. Same damn thing. It was they had a black one, or they were out of the black one and had a pink one, I think. Same exact one. But the black one was on sale and the pink one wasn't. The pink one was full price. So I think that's the reason that it didn't substitute it. But yeah, it did that to me. Wouldn't allow me to substitute it. Done the same thing with earbuds. They wanted whatever, cream color or whatever, or pink. I think they wanted pink and they only had cream. Wouldn't allow me to substitute. It automatically just kicked it right out and canceled the order. And that was the only thing I was getting. Again, that shouldn't be held accounted against us. And we should get paid for it. We should get a $5. We should automatically get $5 because one, that's going to send a message to the merchant to have the damn shit in stock. And two, we should get at least $5 for going in there and taking the effort to park, go inside, make the attempt to get the item and all that. We should get $5. Now again, there's people, there are going to be some of those people that abuse it and just say that the item's not there and do that. Yes. But how do you solve a majority of that? Picture of the tag. The item's not there. You take a picture of an empty shelf with the tag. We get $5 for it. That way people can't just show up in the parking lot and claim it, and then, you know, because there's all kinds of hacks out there that people do, thanks to the, you know, the talk and the book groups. Yeah, it was BS. Yeah, exactly, it was. Customer requested you to leave the order at the door. They added the following instructions, and yeah, exactly. Hand it to me, but leave it at the door. That was nice of Sunny's customer she had, though. Said leave it at the bottom of the stairs and we'll get it. Don't worry about climbing up the stairs. Damn, that'd be so nice. Every customer did that. You know, we got it from the store to you. You can carry the damn thing in the house. I'm all for that. I agree with that. Yeah, that was nice of that customer to just let you dump it off on the step. Bottom of the step. Or at your garage door, you know. Why am I walking all the way around your whole house to get to there when your garage door is right there? Knowing that your probably kitchen's probably right inside the garage. You know, you go inside the garage, open up the garage door, and right there's your kitchen. We should have the option to be able to leave it at your garage door. You can walk your ass around to the garage door if you have to, you know, and get it. We got it from the store to you. That's all we should be responsible for. Especially if you don't have no damn address on your house. You don't have no damn address. We can't see it clearly from the road. You can have an address, but we got to be able to see it clearly from our driver's seat as we pull down your street. I don't care what the GPS says. Nothing. We shouldn't even need GPS. Once we get on your street, you're at 352, we should be able to see 352 as we're driving down your street. Just like this customer here. And I passed it. What? Don't tell me the pin's wrong. I bet you the damn pin's wrong. They're right there. Yep. See, again, the pin had me going, uh-oh, CDT, folks, CDT. Don't mind my, leave us to professional here. CDT, creative driving technique. All right, let's get over here. Have I delivered this person before? I think I've delivered this person before. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Where am I going here? Now I'm going left, right? Left, right, left, right. Left, right, and they're all... It says we're on the left. All right, what the hell is this person's address? 524. All right, 524. See, I should be able to see 524 from my driver's seat as I'm pulling down your street. Can I see 524? Is this 524? Nope. Nope, these are all 6 somethings. Where in the hell is 524 at? These are all 6 somethings. There's 523. Okay, so where's 524? 524 is right there. Okay. White background, black letters. I can see it right from my driver's seat. I mean, you don't have it up on your house. I'd prefer you have it on your house as well. But your mailbox says this is where I'm at. I mean, I want both. I want it from the mailbox and at your house. You know, near your door. I should be able to see it. All right. Let me go over here and drop this off real quick. Now, see, here's a prime example. A bunch of branches on the walkway there. Had it not been daylight, I could have tripped and fell over some of them branches. Let's get this stuff. 2 kitty cats. Oh, there's the other one. I didn't see the other one. Hell, that one cat scared the hell out of me because he was sitting in a cardboard box and he was the same color as the cardboard. He moved his head and I seen him move. I was like, oh, shit. Now, that's the only thing I don't like, having back out of the driveway like this. This ain't very good. Oh, and they got numbers. They got numbers on both sides of the mailbox. See, there you go. I just wish they would have it up there, on their near their door. This customer here, their neighbor here, they've got a wooden plaque with white letters. Wooden background with white letters. You can see it from the road. Nice. All right, that's complete. $17. Let's see. Let me turn Uber on because I know I could possibly get an Uber order. I really wanted that. Did Grubhub go off while I was here? Which way am I going here? Left? All right, cool. Yeah, it was BS. This lady here just walking around. Hold on, which way am I going here? Going left? No, I'm going right. I'm going right, left. Oh shit, no, I'm going right. Or left. Damn it. Yes, we should be paid if the order is canceled on their end. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, if the item's not in stock and that's the only item you're getting, absolutely we should get paid for it. This lady's probably thinking I'm going back and hitting on her. She's like, what is this guy doing here? Is he stalking me or what? Check that out, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What we got out there? We got some geese out there. You guys see that little pond? Look at that. Look at that. And see? This is what I'm talking about. This is where I'm delivering to. Lakeside living. Look at that. Is that nice or what? They got 14-inch bass limit. Yep. You can't shop. You can't fish for nothing more than 14-inch limit. You can bass fish, but only for 14. What's this say? Oh, did my block end on Grubby Hubby? Oh, it did. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I'm going to turn Grubby Hubby back on. All right. Uber's on. What about DoorDash? Let me just for a laugh, let me turn on DoorDash. Oh, it says I'm not even here. What? Because I'm not even in a DoorDash spot? What the hell? Leslie! Hey, good morning, Leslie. What's happening? Whatever that is. You're still driving? Yeah, I still drive. Yeah, exactly. Salty, what's going on? Low again. That's nice. Yeah, you guys like that? 14-inch bass is a pretty big bass, is it not? Yeah, I would think so. I mean, what's that tell you? That tells you how big a bass they got out there and in there, don't they? You talking about they got a 14-inch bass limit and that's all you can take out of there. Well, obviously, pretty good. Must be some pretty good sized ones in there. I would think that. All right, Instacart, come on now. You were just. I know you want me to go to that town that's 18 miles away now. 23 for 23 for 23. That's what it is. $23, 23 items, 23 miles. That's the one they're trying to give me. Instead of giving me that one that was, here 20 minutes ago, half hour ago, whatever. All right, anyway. See what the hell it's trying to say, shit. Let's see. I'm at $84 just on Sparky this morning. $84. I'm trying to see what in the hell this damn... Oh. My pickup times... Yeah, I already done all that shit. I don't know what the hell you're trying to do there. Alright. Let's see. Shipped. I don't think there's any shipped locations. No, there's not. There might be a roadie. 17 for 37 items for 8 miles. $11, 5 items for 1.5 miles. That's that one. That's that same one. Talk about Rhodey. See what Rhodey's got. Oh, hell, Rhodey's got an order here. $20, 13 miles for an extra large item. No, we can do that. We can mess with that. I need you to give me the, I got a Dollar General, got a grocery store, I got Family Dollar, I got Dollar Tree, I got like all kinds of different, DoorDash saying I can't even get on until noon. That's how slow it is. That's how damn slow it is in this zone. I can't even get on until noon. They're like, nah, we will have you run at noon. I'm like, what? Wow, that's crazy. I've done $9 on DoorDash this morning. Wow, isn't that crazy? You can't even get on until noon. All right, we'll just leave Instacart, Grubby Hubby, and the Ubes on. I don't even know. Oh, it's got 2 orders there. Oh, 2 $20 orders. Hold on here. What's this one? 5 miles for $20. Now we're talking. Hold on here. Let's pull over here. This is the only thing I don't like about having to do, 7 different apps is the fact that you got to pull over here to decipher these. $2. Hold on. 2 pounds. Hold on. This is just a 2-pound item here. $62 62 inches long. I can fit 62 inches in here. That's 5.5 feet. I can put a 62 inches. Oh, it's 62 by 24. Holy shit. 5.5 by, it must be a dresser or something. No, hold on. It's only 2 inches high. That's a TV. It's a 55-inch TV. But it weighs 2 pounds? What the hell TV weighs 2 pounds? There's no way that's a TV. 62 by 40 by 24 by 2 inches, and it says it's 2 pounds. I don't believe that. I don't believe that thing weighs 2 pounds. I think they're lying. I mean, that's not a bad deal, though. See, again, that would have been a van order right there. Now, the 199-pound item, hell no. Now, that ain't worth it. 54 by 23 by 26. Yeah, that's huge. And that's not what she said. All right. See, I come over here and I get offers, but I've got to have other apps. If I only had certain apps, like if I only had DoorDash, I would only be able to get an offer at noon. I'd have to wait until noon to get an offer. But here I got Rhodey done. There's two offers on Rhodey. I'm gonna turn off Sparky till I get over here. Instacart's got me an offer too, but I'm too far from it. All right. And again, this is that slow time of day for me. Like, people aren't home from church yet. They'll be trying to figure out, oh man, I needed some baking soda, or I needed some, spray or whatever in order to. Most likely, what's going to happen is Grubhub will send me something as soon as I get a little bit closer, because I got like 2 customers I'm going to pass right up here shortly, here at about 3 miles, that normally order Grubby Hubby. Let me flash Grubby Hubby real quick. Damn! Woo, boy, this wind! Holy crap! Oh, it's 19-mile-an-hour winds now. Holy crap! Not blowing to... What's going on? What's happening, Desert Charles? Yeah, I ain't had a chance to... I've been busy, man. I ain't had a chance to get over here and check your live streams out. I've been trying to, but... DoorDash had an update? Yeah, I know. I all of them did. All the apps had an update Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. They all updated. All of them. Instacart, Shipped, Grubby Hubby, Rhodey, Flex. I mean, I got Flex too. I mean, I could do an Amazon block, but They're not worth it. $18 an hour, that's all they pay. I mean, I'm at 5 hours and I'm at 127, 126, 127, I think. Right? I think that's what I said, right? Hold on here. Hold on, do I not have that much? Hold on. What I said, 80 something. Yeah, I said 80 something. No, 9, 21. Oh, 21, 30, 39. Yeah. Let me add this up here. I'm at 39 plus. You're already past that person's house right now. And of course, this person's turning. I'm at 123.50. In 5 hours. Oh. Man, this wind is something else, boys. Definitely something else. 24.7. $24, almost $25 an hour is what I'm at right now. And not even, broke a sweat. Whoa, shoot. Damn limbs everywhere. Running over limbs, all kinds of shit out here in the middle of the road. I mean, I'm almost at my whole goal for the whole day. 130, what did I say, 136? 138. $138. 140 bucks, basically, 150, 140, whatever. I mean, 20 more dollars, I'll be there. 15 more. One Grubhub order right now probably would do it. 20-something dollars. Come on, Grubhub. Give me a $26 order right now. I'm passing this person's house right here. That's a frequent customer right there. Regular. Frequent customer, DJ calls them. Passing them. And we go back in town, get them. And I'm going to pass 2 more over here. Well, actually, is it 2 more or 3 more? No, I already passed 2 back there. So I had 2 back there I just passed. That 1 right. And then I got 2 more up here I'm getting ready to pass. And then if I go off to the right left, I can pass 2 more. You go right ahead there, buddy. Eehaw, eehaw, eehaw. Jacked up pickup truck. He just passed me in a double yellow. Double yellow, and I'm going 60, and he just passed me. Crazy. Your Wi-Fi can't handle buffering and crashing at the same time? Yeah, but it gets pretty bad there. It gets pretty bad. Long time, sir? Yeah, it does drop. Yeah, normally I don't go, I don't go live this late in the afternoon. Well, morning. Plus, I didn't know how long my throat would have been. Because my throat's a little, sore. Stay safe, have a great day. I appreciate it, Leslie. Thank you. Gonna try to brave this cold and windy day, and it's, you're not sure how it's gonna go with the guys for 6 months. Yeah, Sonny, you're getting it. I'm going to get it in a few hours after you. That's what I was saying. That's why Nieces came in earlier, and I was telling her, they're already, Max. You was talking about Max, Sonny. I've been following him for a long time. I know DJ was talking about it and stuff. Yeah, I think he only had, I want to say maybe 350,000 subscribers, something like that, maybe. He's got like over 1 million now, though. Before he got his degree. Because I think he's a degreed meteorologist now, right? Certified meteorologist. Before all that, I mean, I followed him back because, he was one of the ones that was out there that you could be able to rely on. And he makes sense. If you understand meteorology, he breaks it down. Now, again, he throws some terms out there a lot of people may not know and stuff. But overall, if you understand this concept, it makes it real simple to figure out and follow along with what he's doing. He tries to break it down simpler, but he still uses technical words and stuff. All right, I appreciate it, Sonny. Thanks. Just be safe out there, Sonny. Donkeys and the donkey weather. You've been quite busy as well, digging wells for the community. Yeah, that's good. I appreciate you getting out there in your community and helping like that. Yeah, I've been struggling here because my rates have went up on the cost of operating business. So my business on things I've been able to do. Like I still got to go to Tennessee to see my new grandbabies. I've still had yet to have the opportunity to do that. The weather's just been ridiculous. Like it's supposed to be 73 and then be 23 by tomorrow. I mean, like literally within 18, 20 hours, the temperature's going to change 50 degrees. I mean, it's already ramping up now. I mean, I've got it showing 67 degrees already. I don't know how accurate that is, but it says 62 on the one screen. All right, Grubhub, come on now. Yeah, I'm almost $300 on freaking Grubhub this week. And I didn't even work Wednesday and Thursday at Grubhub because of the high winds and the weather. Oh, wait a minute. They took me off the schedule because I wasn't in what? What are you talking about? Oh, no wonder why I'm not getting nothing. They took me off the schedule. Donkeys. There we go. Now I'm cool. Because I wasn't in my region. What? They ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't want to do DoorDash. You've completed one and the second one is near completion. Awesome. Nice. Vegas, what's going on, brother? What's going on, Vegas? What's happening, brother? Did you recuperate from last night? Yeah, I woke up to take me a leak, man, and there you were. I was like, oh no, what do we got going on here? Oh, yeah, that was funny as hell. Oh my gosh, yeah, me rolling, man, late night. And I had to get up early. I had to get up at 4:30. What was that? Oh no, you didn't. Oh shoot, hold on, I gotta wait here. I might not be able to do it because this wind. The numbers. Oh jeez. Thank you for sending the numbers there, Salty. Appreciate that. The numbers. Again, I took that from another streamer, but he actually says the numbers. He doesn't say the numbers like I do. I changed it to that. But he used to do that. He don't do it anymore, but he used to do that. The numbers. Because they bounce up and down. Pretty cute, I thought. But, I mean, he actually says the number, what the numbers are. Oh, I did? Oh, shit, I did, didn't I? Damn it, man. Oh, I did say it. Because it's right here in front of me on the damn gauge. Damn it, man. Oh, borderline. You already at 176? Oh, no. I would have been close to your borderline if I'd have caught that $22. I was trying to catch that $22 Instacart. But they didn't send it back to me. I'm at 123, so 123.50. And I got a later start. Normally I would have started before 6, but I had my first order at 6. So I just couldn't get up, man. I was over laughing at Vegas, man. he had me rolling last night. Oh my gosh. I'm here in the middle of the night, freaking. I don't even know what time it was. 1 o'clock, midnight, 1 o'clock. I don't even know what time it was. 11 o'clock, midnight, whatever time it was, man. I was over rolling at freaking what Vegas was going on. Oh my gosh, he had me rolling. Yeah, you ain't got the storms quite yet, right? Borderline, you're to get them tomorrow. I know you said it got colder. I know Deb and Yvonne was getting pretty bad weather up there. And Sonny's getting it it's coming on the backside of her and Nieces. And yeah, everybody's definitely it's going to be tricky. Frank's going to be getting it. Caleb will be getting it. It'll be all coming up through there. Yeah, tomorrow the storms roll in. Yeah, I seen that stretching all the way down to Georgia. A little bit of the panhandle and stuff. At least that's what Max was saying. Yeah, we're getting them. It's already. I mean, I've already got 20-mile-an-hour winds right now, gusting to 30. Let me go straight. I wasn't going to go straight, but I'm going to go straight. I'll turn Sparky back on now that I'm near it. Because I can make a right here and go to that other store if I need to. The bots are out again. Yeah, I remember you was making a comment about you thought that they were over there in your area. Yeah, they went out in August, so I hadn't seen them since August. But I have seen a lot of new people because, like I said, they'll park right there at the end of the very last aisle of curbside. I caught one of the guys yesterday. Was it yesterday? Friday? I think it was. I keep thinking yesterday was Friday. Friday, I caught him leaving the store, and he parked there in the curbside parking to go do a shopping order. There used to be 2 of them that would sit right there and have, I don't know how many phones. And one of them, they'd have one would go in and do the shopping while the other one went and done, they'd hand phone. I seen it with my own eyes. The guys handing the phones off. They would load it in one of them's vehicle, hand the phone to him. The other guy would hand the phone to the other guy, and the guy would take the card inside and do the shopping while the other one went and delivered. I personally seen that myself. Not, on the tube, not hearing somebody say something about it. I personally seen it happen myself. But in August, it changed. August, I noticed it gradually. I didn't see those, there was 3 guys, but 2 of them were the ones that were the main ones that I've seen almost all the time. Never could get any Harley orders at all from that store, which is the one I just shopped at. Me and the Marine veteran, we were the 2 that noticed that those 3 guys were doing that. There was 2 cars, but 3 guys. Because they would do 2 shopping orders with the 2 guys. Like, one guy would be the runner and go and deliver it, and then while he was delivering it, the other 2 would stand there and get the orders. One would, if the 2 shopping orders came in at the same time, they'd go in and do the 2 shopping orders, then come back out, and then if one of them that went and done the delivery, he would come back. I'm assuming, I don't know that part, but I did see the 2 cars and the 3 guys, and I seen them hand the phone off, and the one guy they loaded the one guy's car, handed the phone to him, and then he took off, and the other one stayed in the other car, and then the other one went inside and done the other shopping with the phone that the guy handed to him. I did see that happen. And then I'd see both cars there at the same time with the 3 guys sitting there waiting on orders. So I did see that happen. They caught one and blocked her. Oh, they did? Oh, they did with the bot thing? Yeah. This was 3 guys. You know, like I said, they didn't speak any English whatsoever. They'd be sitting there talking to each other. Because I went over to find out what was going on because I wasn't getting any orders. I'm like, why the hell am I not getting any orders? And then I seen that happen, and I'm like, okay, well, that kind of explains why I'm not getting any offers. And then I heard about they having the bots and all the scammers and stuff, the multiple people, multiple accounts. Then I actually seen an ad for the book to purchase my account. I seen that happen shortly after that. When I seen that incident, that was like in April maybe of last year, somewhere around April. I want to say, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was around April of last year. And then August, that's when I noticed everything changed in August because I had to verify everything. I had to resubmit all of my information in August. My email, my phone number, my picture, insurance. Just like I was a new person, I had to redo all that stuff in August on all the apps. All the apps did that. And then that's when I noticed that I didn't see those guys anymore. But I do got 2 other guys now that I've noticed that have been newer to the region than I had seen before. So what they're doing, I don't know, but it's just they're independent from each other. They're not, unless they figured it out, but I don't ever see them together, and I don't ever see them communicating with each other. So I'm assuming that they're independent of each other. $13 for 5.8. Nope, don't like that one. Yeah. I mean, I don't like doing $13 orders anyway, but I may be done. So, and it's Seafood Sunday too. So go over and get my seafood at my Chinese place. I mean, I have been live 5.5 hours, so at least according to this, it says 5.5 hours. That's how long I've been working, so I mean, I would assume. Turned it on with my first order. You don't take anything under 25. I barely see anything under 25 or over 25. I don't even see $25. I just took a $17 one. But I was trying to get that 23 to turn into a 40. So, oh, here we go. 21. See, I can't even get a $25 one. 31 items? No, I'm not shopping 31 items for 21 bucks. Nope. See, that's the kind of offers I get right there. That is actually higher than normal. $21. Normally, if it's $21, it's like 60 items. 50 plus items, 60 items. That one's only 30 items. 35, 30. I think it was 36 total quantity. That's what I see all the time. I barely see anything over $20. $14 to $18 is like an average order. Doesn't matter if it's curbside. Doesn't matter if it's a shopping order. $14 to $18 is what it's normal. Let's see what DoorDash is saying. 12-minute wait on DoorDash. Yeah, there's way too many Dashers out right now. I'm gonna go park. I'm gonna go park over here where I was parked at before. Now it's after 11. I got some other restaurants that have opened, so I can still get an Uber or Grubhub. Yeah, borderline. I got a freaking violation. Yeah, the guy said I messed up his damn McDonald's big breakfast with hotcakes. How in the hell do you mishandle a big breakfast with hotcakes? Yeah, I know who it was too. So, that person's not going to get nothing from me no more. But yeah, he did that, I guess, in order to get him free or whatever. Yeah, exactly. How in the hell do you mishandle a damn... It's what? A hash brown? It's an egg? the hotcakes and a piece of sausage in a in a plastic container. How in the hell do I mishandle that? But they did it. They sure did. They put it in as I mishandled their damn hotcakes. Their damn big breakfast and hotcakes. Yep. So now I'm a 99 now. Yep. He messed up my perfect score. It was yesterday. I knew who it was. I know who the guy was. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure it's that same guy. And you can't dispute it. Because I'll take a picture of it when I pick the order up. Thanks to Mary, suggesting that. And I'll take a picture at the door. No, I'm pretty sure I know who that is, though. Because it's the only order I did. They went up $1 on that order. $22 now. $22.50, 31 items. Shopping order. This person tipping me $5 to shop 31 damn items for them. See what all it is. Oh, it's an easy shop. Oh no, hell no. Oh yeah, just a 12 pack and a 12 pack of Diet Coke. The rest of it's an easy order, but no, it needs to be closer to 20. If it goes up to like $28, I'll do it. It's got to be closer to $1 per item and half the miles. Less than half the miles. Oh, here we go. 39 for 10 miles here. Hold on, what we got here? So this one customer's only getting an 8-pack of Boost. What? What's the other customer getting here? They're getting a 40 to 50 pound item. Let's see what that is. 2 40 packs of water. And a 36 pack of Pepsi. And then a bunch of snacks. Damn. Man, that'd put me at $150 too. Yeah, I still don't like the idea of 2 40 packs and a 36 pack. I know this other guy, he did. This other guy's the person that didn't tip. Let me see if that goes out. It's like 26, it's like 23 miles. It's like 23 miles. For $39. $24 for 15, close, but nope. Yeah. If it's 25 for 15, you would do it. You've done 2 50s, a 41, and a 29. What? Yeah, I don't see them. The only way I'd see a $50 or a $40 is generally if it's a GMD or .com GMD, General Merchandise Delivery. That's the only way I would see that. I mean, this one right here is not bad. I mean, $39 for 14 items. The one customer's just getting one item. That's it. The Boost drink. It's just right now church is out and Sam's Club's going to be packed. Yeah, if it's 25, you would have done 25 or 15. Yeah. I mean, I just done a 17 for 37 miles. I mean, it wasn't quite 37, but it was totally upside down. But that's okay. I was trying to turn it into a 40 by getting that one. That's like this one here. I'm waiting for it to go up too. It's 12 miles and it's at 23.50. I'm waiting for it to get over 20. I mean, it needs to be about $28 because it's 31 items. So it really needs to be over because it's taking me out in the middle of nowhere. So I'd have to drive back at least 4 miles. $44 for 28, 2 stops. That's not bad. Let's see what they got for me now. 20 for 5 miles. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. A 24 pack of a 24 pack and a 35 pack of sodas. Where's that going? So okay, so it's basically 10 miles. It's 20 for 10 miles. That's close. Now the GPS is off, so it's actually about 14 miles. $19 for 14 miles. Not even $20. Yeah, well, I'll let that one go too. Yeah, we'll let that one go too. I'm still a little ways from Sam. Boy, all of a sudden I'm getting Sam's Club offers. Damn. I do one Sam's Club today, and all of a sudden they're sending me all kinds of Sam's Clubs now. And this Sam's Club here that's closest to me, they've got the boxes right inside the doorway when you first come in. So you can get your boxes and already have your boxes ready for your merchandise. So much easier. And then I try to make sure that the barcodes are up in case they have to scan the barcodes. Oh, it's only one case of water out of that? $44 one? Damn. I'm sitting here struggling to get $40 order. You know, that was $39 and some change. That's all right, though. $123, I'm not complaining at all. I'm going to go get my Chinese here that's going to be... I should be able to get my Chinese for like less than $10. Oh, shoot. I'll leave that over there. Dang it. Oh, they got... See if they... I really would like to do that $39 one. That $39 one's not too bad. See if it comes back. $22.50 now. What's it? Oh, pharmacy? No, we're not doing no pharmacies. 31 item shopping order plus a pharmacy for a $5 tip. No, I'm not doing that. No. Nope. $5 tip. And I got to go 12 miles. Oh, hold on. What this one? This one. Oh, it's getting closer. It's over 25 now, borderline. It's an easy food shopping order. It's just got the, what did I say, Diet Coke and Powerade. No, 12 pack of water, 12 pack of Diet Coke. And then the rest are groceries. And that store's got the flash too, so. Yeah, I'd still rather have it around $28. Because it's 12 miles. I mean, it would end up being 12 miles. Let's see what this one is. Is that the same one? They didn't even go up on it. 19 for 12, and they didn't even go up on it. Look at that. One order has 78 items, and the second order has 20. Oh, okay, so that's not bad. Yeah. That one's got a $25 tip. Holy crap. Probably the 78 item one, or probably the 20 item one. I'll give you a 20. The 78 item is probably the $5 tip, and then the 20 item is probably the $20 tip. That's a curbside? Hell yeah, that'd be a decent curbside. I mean, I like to keep under 80 items, so I mean, that's, 98 items. Hashtag Nissan. I'm back in a Nissan borderline. Yeah, van life is over, at least for right now. Yeah, the fuel economy was way too much, so I got a Nissan now. Back in a Nissan. Hashtag Nissan life. Curbside one? Yeah, there you go. Nice, nice. It'll put you at 220. Nice. And you still have the whole rest of the day. Shoot. Well, you go to about 3. Pure Joy, what's going on? Too many Uber Eats and DoorDashers willing to work for too little pay and driving down wages. No, that's not the case. That's not what the situation is. Pure Joy, I've said this. You know, I've been doing this as part of my business model. Take it for what it is. But what my analysis of it is when people turn on the app and they're hungry, they're going to order what they order. They are cooking something, they run out of something, toilet paper, whatever. They're going to open up the app and they're going to order. The wages are going to be whatever the wages are. People got their tax check money back early. Right now, early, whatever you want to consider it. So, you know, they're you know, it's I call it tax check syndrome. You got a big amount of money in your bank account. You've got all these ads that say, hey, free shipping, free delivery to your house and all this. So people are going to open up the app. They're going to say, okay, yeah, I'm going to get all of this, and this. And that's how it is. I gave the example. Me and another dasher was at Chipotle picking up orders. His order was $3 pay. Mine was $28. We were picking up an order from Chipotle. Chipotle, whatever the hell you want to call it. Why is that? Why is there that big of a difference? $25 difference between his order and my order, and it's the same food. Because that's how they can do it. They can do it like that. I'm the only grubby hubby driver in 30-mile radius that I know of. I've only ever met one, and I've been doing it now over a year. I've only met one in this region. No, it was on Double D. Yeah, it was on Double D. He had came 27 miles to do that $3 order. That's how sad it is. But again, that's on him. He limited amount of time, limited apps. There's times when a $3 order makes sense. If you need one more before your quest ends or your bonus or incentive ends, and you need one more order, and it's a $3 order, but it gives you whatever, you know, $8 or $28 or $38 or $58, whatever the incentive or the bonus is, a $3 order doesn't matter to you then. But just to take random $3 orders absolutely doesn't make sense for a seasoned person. But I got 7 apps running right now. He has one. He had one. So that was what the difference was. And that's not the killer part. I was waiting 4 minutes before he got there. He gets there and we wait 14 minutes and I get my order and he still was waiting. So he was waiting over 10 minutes for his order. 55 item shopping order. No, we're not doing that for a $5 tip. Do you think he would have said, man, how are you getting $28 for that order? Granted, 4 of it was a mission pay. So it was a $24 order. But how far was it going? What difference does it make? I'm going to get it done within an hour, less than an hour, and it's going to be $28. So for me, it didn't matter how far it was going. As long as I can get it done within that hour. Now, obviously, if I couldn't get it done within that hour, I wouldn't have done it. All right, well, they finally went over $20 on that. 20 for 9 items going 12 miles. Is that the, yeah, it's a 24 pack and the 35 pack. Yeah, that one needs to go up over 25 bucks. But again, you only have it a limited amount of time, limited amount of apps. You're limited to where you can go and what you can do. He's losing money on that one. Absolutely. I gave the example of a pregnant lady in a Ford pickup truck, old Ford pickup truck, 2004 or something like that. 6, old Ford F-150, pregnant, going in to do a $3 order. And I'm picking it up, and I believe I was getting $21, I think. I'm pretty sure I was getting like $21. 18 or $21. I can't remember. I've done nearly 15,000 deliveries in 3 years. So to try to remember it specifically, but I do know that I was getting at least $15 more than what she was getting. And she was driving in a Ford F-150 and pregnant. So who was taking advantage of that? But again, she only had one app. She was limited to the time periods of when she could work. When you're restricted to that, you're going to take whatever orders are available to you. If the opportunity for money is only available to you for a window, you've got to make your money that you can in that window. You can't just sit like me right now. I'm sitting at $123 right now. I can afford to sit the rest of the day and be off. There's not many people that can. I've already made my goal for the week, Friday. So all of yesterday, 175, and I'm at $300 above my goal. I mean, I was already at my goal, like even before Friday evening. But anyway, let's just say yesterday and where I'm at today, I'm $300 over my goal right now. So I literally could take the rest of the day off. And tomorrow. I mean, I could take tomorrow off too if I wanted to. I don't, but I could. I've got almost all the bills paid the first part until the first 2 weeks. I'm lagging behind because of the error that the lady did at the car place. When she made that error, and then my uncle's funeral, so I had 2 incidences that happened that got me behind. And then this week was the weather and a family emergency that I needed to take care of, and the raise in the rate. Chai poodle, yeah, chai poodle. That's what it is. I mean, I know people want to make fun of dashers like that have to take that, but then you have to look at it from the perspective of they may not know anything. You know, they may not follow gig tubers on YouTube to find out. They're just like, oh, you know, this grand thing where you can just turn on an app and make money today and get paid at the end of the day or end of your shift or whatever. He may just need to make a little bit of money to have dinner tonight. Five items for 2 miles at Dollar General. I'm not doing a $5 shopping order on a Sunday after church let out. You got me all messed up. But see, someone that only had Uber, they would be doing that order. I've got a quest, I think, if I can do, I think 30. If I do 30, I think, yeah, 30. If I can do, no, hold on. Yeah. See this kind of BS? 30 trips, I get an extra $20. So they're not even giving me an extra $1 per trip. Isn't that pathetic? Isn't that pathetic how they're doing me? And it don't even start till Monday. Tomorrow. Sad. I mean, I got green everywhere around me here. I don't know why I'm not, several Asian restaurants and Indian restaurants right here. don't know why I'm not getting anything. I mean, I know why. It's nice out. Even though the wind's blowing, it's still nice outside. 6 for 4 miles. I know where that's going too. That's an easy order. What else they got here? Is that the same order? It's the same one. They didn't even go up on it any. $22 for 12 miles. I'm not doing that. Not with cases of stuff. I don't want to turn DoorDash on. Did I turn DoorDash on? Yeah, I don't want to turn DoorDash on. All right, we'll turn DoorDash on just to see what DoorDash's got. 2 to 7 minutes. Let's see what kind of BS order they'll give me here. I got shopping turned off, right? Oh, no, I didn't have shopping turned off. Let me turn shopping off. I don't want to get no damn Aldi's order. I turned shopping orders off last night, and they still sent me 3 shopping orders in a row. So it killed my AR. It's one of my regulars, but I'm not doing it for $4. That's a very easy order. It's probably a BLT sandwich from Jimmy John's. 4 miles, but it's only $4. Definitely not doing that. See what shipped. Oh, I probably should have headed over towards shipped. Nope, shipped don't have anything for me. All right. I'm waiting to see if his $39 one goes up. Curbside. 26 miles, $21. 3 customers. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Did I turn DoorDash on? I did turn DoorDash on, didn't I? 2 to 8 minutes. It's ridiculous. So, I mean, we can knock. I mean, it's not drivers knocking the rate down. People only got what they got when they open the app up. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. I'll turn the app on. I'll get what I want to eat. I'll pay what I want to pay. If you don't have orders in your area that pay, you're going to have to go to a different area. Take my opinion. Don't take it. I don't care. It's not my wallet. But if you're not making money in an area, you need to go to an area where you can make money. It's that simple. It's economics. You're getting 1 or 2 orders an hour where you're sitting at. You go to a different area, you're getting more orders. You don't know, go to that area and find out. How do I know driving 700 miles away or 650 miles away that I would be able to get orders or not? I didn't know. I just took the chance. And guess what? I made it work. Took me a couple of days to figure out the market. Because they got me a couple times. Well, more than a couple. Quite a few times they got me. You have to be able to travel to a different region if your region's not. Even if you got to travel an hour away. Let's just say, okay, man, I'm not making any. I'm making, 50 or 60 bucks where I'm at now. I go 1 hour away and I'm making 150, or I'm making 85, or I'm making 90. And it's cost you an extra 10 bucks in gas, or 15 in gas, or an extra 20 in gas. Yeah, it's going to be more wear, more miles on your car, but is it worth doing all that or not? Just like that youngster that was traveling 27 miles to try to get orders. He was willing to travel 27 miles to try to get some orders, to try to make some money. Because maybe he had a bill due, it's due Monday. Maybe they wanted to go out to eat, or like I said, my Taco Bell manager, he does it for extra money on the side so they can go out and do entertainment. Like he was telling me, he's got a Bible convention or something coming up. He wants to be able to take the time. The hotel alone, he said, for the weekend was $550. Guess what paid for it? Apps. Gig work. He's got the money, but he's under, hey, I'm going to get out here. I'm going to turn the apps on. I'm going to go down here and I'm going to work. I'm going to make that little extra money. I'm going to set it back. And guess what? It paid for him to be able to go to that Bible convention for the weekend. He's going to go on vacation. And then when he gets there, guess what he's going to do? Turn the apps on and work the area for a couple of 3 days that he's there. To see if maybe they can go out and make an extra 20, 30 bucks or whatever. Yvonne! Hey, Yvonne, how are you, Yvonne? Yvonne, you doing okay? I know that weather come through, man. It's pretty bad. It's heading this way. It's already ramping up. I got like 25, 30 mile an hour wind gusts. I'm supposed to get them 60 to, tornado wind gust. Hurricane strength wind, whatever the hell you want to call it. And then the temperature's supposed to raise up to 73, which it's, let's see what it is right now. 68 degrees right now. I went from 39 this morning to 68 right now. And then it's supposed to get up to 73 and then drop 50 degrees. You got lots of snow? Yeah, I see you're supposed to get up to close to 18 inches they were projecting. You, Deb, and all that. I hope you guys are staying safe out there. That was good to see that your extended warranty took care of your tire gauges, tire pressure gauges. You got those taken care of? That was good to see. Yeah, van life's over, Yvonne. I don't know if you heard the news or not. Hashtag van life's over. Yeah, they raised my rate. Yes, they did. Good. Yeah, they raised my rate, so whether I had the van or a different vehicle, my rate would have been the same. They had a RAV4, which I was wanting the RAV4, but it was already out for somebody else, so I ended up getting the Nissan again, and I'm loving it. I'm comfortable driving it. I can do creative driving techniques. It maneuvers a lot better than the van, and I get better fuel economy. I'm getting about 75 to 90 miles extra per gallon. That's how much of a difference it is, which is basically a whole day's running. So the 65 extra a week, spring break, I had a different guy. He was on the phone. The lady was helping me, and of course I was soaking wet because I had near tornadoes had passed near me Wednesday, and I had to renew the contract for the month. And he was on the phone with someone, had an accident or something, trying to figure out, explaining to them. The people weren't understanding. He was having to repeat himself multiple times. The lady was trying to help me out, and then when it came to the rate part of her doing it, he's like, oh yeah, here's what the rate is. And I'm like, whoa, I'm not paying that kind of price. I'm supposed to get the same rate. And he said, no, it's spring break, so we got to raise it. Which is unfair to me because it has nothing to do with spring break. It has nothing to do with me. I wasn't going to argue with him because he was already in a bad demeanor anyway because of the phone call. So he's like, well, I will cut you a break. So he did reduce it a little bit more. Well, I mean, quite a bit more. But it raised it to $65 a week. So basically, I've got to adjust $12 a day. But the fuel savings with the raise of the fuel prices and the difference between the van and the Nissan, it makes up the difference. It well over makes up the difference. I mean, I've been trying to let that go because that was Wednesday and this is Sunday, and I just have to move on with it. I'm already at my goal. I've done hit my goal for the week already. I hit my goal the morning shift on Friday. So all since then has already been taken care of. So I'm good with it. I'm still going to call corporate tomorrow because I wanted the weekend and everything to get through. I'm going to call corporate tomorrow because I'm paid up until the 25th. I went ahead and paid 2 weeks. So I'm going to call the corporate tomorrow, try to, depending on how the weather ends up being, and talk to them about it because I've been having the same rate for not quite 3 months, but several times. And it's not fair to me that it's spring break. What does that have to do with it? It has nothing. Wonder where I was at. The weather. I kind of got a slight sinus infection. My throat was going out. I didn't think I was going to go live today. My throat was going out on me yesterday. But I had the near miss on the tornadoes, torrential downpour, sideways rain. That was all Wednesday. So there was no way I was going to stream then. I mean, I was soaked. I was soaking wet, and then I had to deal with all the new contract and everything on Wednesday. And then Thursday and Friday was DJ running the final 4. I mean, he's only got 3 more days that he's going to run. So I don't want to take up the time live stream. But the wind was crazy. I mean, I was dealing with the high winds and everything too. So I was like, I didn't want to stream then. My setup's all janky. It's all, my mounts and everything are all messed up. It's a little bit better today because I've had a couple of days to work with it, but I still not. I mean, it already crashed once. The mount already crashed once on me today, so I'm trying to get that done. But and then it's a different vehicle, so I got to get used to how to maneuver it. How to end up running it and everything. So it's not like I got the same vehicle. So just trying to get used to everything, and then being upset about that, and then just stress. Had to go help a family member. A family member called me Friday and said, "Hey man, is there any way you can come help me out?" So I had to go about 65 miles out of my way to go help a family member on Friday. So I had that come up. Yeah, just a lot of different things. I'm wanting to still get down and see my grandbabies. Yeah. Just, I mean, it's life. It's how life has happened. Life's went on. So, yeah, I still want to go see the grandbaby. My they keeps posting the pictures of them, man. Oh, they're so cute. And my great niece as well, too, man. She's, oh my gosh, I want to get over there and see her, too. I'm like so anxious to get going, man, again, but I have to be, I got to pause. I got to think about these things. I got to make sure everything's going good. Precious. Oh, yeah. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but it's like I said, how many people can just, oh, hey, boss, I need to clock out because I got a family member that needs my help, and be able to drive 62 miles and help out a family member. A lot of people can't do that. So I'm very grateful. I mean, every day I get up and I'm just so grateful to be able to do it. I'm in a brand new car. This is a 2026. It had less than 10,000 miles on it. So overall things are good. My bills are paid. I'm out here, great weather right now, but it hasn't been. And I know the weather's getting ready to change and get ready to be crazy. So very grateful and very blessed to be being where I'm at. Hey, VDLA, what's going on? Good morning. Yeah, and not to mention, I mentioned this earlier too, all the apps have been offering me something. So to be able to try to decipher them and, take care of the live stream, it's very difficult. Not many people can do it. I mean, it's okay if you just have one app. If you're just running DoorDash. Oh yeah, I'm running DoorDash. That's it. And you got one app in your live streaming. That's a hell of a lot easier. Or you just got Uber, or you just got Shipt, Instacart, whatever. If you only have one or two apps, it's easy. But when you're running 7 apps, it's not easy to try and live stream and run 7 apps. What kind? Nissan, the same one I had before, the Rogue. But it doesn't have that. It's a plain Jane. Yep, it's plain Jane. Doesn't have any bells, whistles, nothing like that. It's got remote start and power trunk, power lift gate, trunk, whatever the hell you want to call it. Which, I mean, I don't need heated all that stuff anyway. It's only going to be cold, a couple of days. Then we'll be back into the 60s here. Oh, here we go, Grubhub. Grubhub. Hold on, where's this going? Hold on, let me see. Oh. I don't want to do that. No, $11.50 for 10 miles. Nah, that ain't worth it. That needs to be about $14. Nice. Oh, it is. It is. Not as comfortable as the van. Not as many features and stuff. But I didn't utilize it. I didn't utilize the van at all. I mean, I could sleep in here if I need to. Hashtag SUV life. I could sleep in here if I need to. Fold the seat down. Have the same amount of room, basically. I mean, it's basically the same amount of room as the van. The van had a little bit more room. As far as lengthwise. Oh, here we go. What's this one? 35 item shopping order. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. Can you believe Uber fed the most good paying ones yesterday? DoorDash was yeah, I'm losing everything on DoorDash anymore. I'm down to gold. They had me schedule a zone that I was at because they didn't have any offers until noon. Yeah, DoorDash has been terrible. Yeah, David, you didn't hear about the story unless you were in here listening, but I had a guy yesterday. We were both at Chipotle, and he was picking up a $3 DoorDash order, and I was picking up a $28 Grubby Hubby order. Yep. And I waited 14 minutes for that order because it was $28. Yeah, Grubby Hubby's I've been killing. I'm almost $300 just on Grubhub. And I still got all tonight. And at nights when I've been killing it. I've been averaging about $70 the past 2 days. Just on Grubhub. $17 to shop, 33 items, 7 miles. Nope, not doing that one. But I've had all the apps have been sending me stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. And surprisingly, Brody picked up this week. I mean, it might have been because I updated everything, because I don't think I had everything updated. But as soon as I updated it, I've noticed more and more offers coming in. But I mean, even Uber surprisingly has had some. I mean, I've done an Uber. Did I do an Instacart? No, I didn't do an Instacart. I've done DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub, and Spark. 4 different apps this morning. And I'm at $123. $123.50, but $123. And I'm just sitting on the decline train now. Uber's trying to get me to do a shopping order here. 5 items. It says 2 miles, but it's not. It's going to a business. $10. 5.5. It says 2.5 miles, but it's not. It's going to be more like 4. But yeah, I mean, all the apps have gave me offers. But, and I've had to deal with the weather. The weather, I had a mild sinus infection. Couldn't hardly talk yesterday. My throat was bothering me. I didn't think I was going to be able to talk today. My throat was bothering me yesterday. And then, plus I want to go over and support Big Three Dashing because, and then Tuesday he's got the Purdue Dash. And then Sunday he's got the Penn Station, and then that'll give the Final Four. He only goes live a couple days a week, so I want to be sure to get over there and give him some support. Try to send everybody over there and stuff. Plus, I mean, you get a chance to win some money, man. Who wouldn't want to go over there and spend time over there to see if you get a chance to win some money? Watch him hustle. Watch him do his the way he does his 2 apps. Plus, you get a chance to win money. Yeah, be sure to get over there and support him. So, and plus, like I said, I haven't been really feeling well. I contribute a lot of it to me stressing myself out for Wednesday. And then, like I said, I had a family member call me on Friday and said, hey, is there any way you can help me out in the middle of the day? It's like, I don't know, 10:30, something like that. Ain't having your space today, not worth the trash, charity. Yeah, I mean, again, in your market, Sundays is like that too. You got 12 inches of snow. I know they were Max Velocity was projecting you 18 inches. Yeah, he said 15 to 18 is what he was projecting. With about 35% chance, I think is what he said. That you were going to get between 15 and 18. Like that whole little area right in through there. Yeah, and just think here by Wednesday it'll be all gone, right? You're still having light snow. Yeah, it should be tapering down because it's coming to me. It's cutting across Charles and Nieces. They'll end up catching some of that, and then depending on how fast it moves through here, depending on how much it'll be here. My mom had wind damage. We've had several trees down. Flooding. The flooding from Wednesday shut down some roads. So I mean, I come back from enjoying the beach and came back to a mess, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. I had to deal with all that this week. So yeah, it's taking a toll on me. I've been trying to still stay positive, trying to still go forward, trying to still support channels and stuff. Yeah, it's just to me, YouTube's been boring. I mean, I mentioned it several, months ago. That, I mean, to me, an offer comes in. I pick up an offer. I drop the offer off. The next offer comes. I mean, to me, it's just boring. There's nothing exciting happening right now. Now, me going to the beach and having that different region and stuff and checking out the challenges and the beautiful weather and stuff, that was different. But as far as every day else, it's the same thing. I get on here, yay, I got an offer, yay, I'm going to pick it up, yay, I'm dropping it off. I mean, it's boring as hell. But I mean, I've had several different things happen this week. The rate increase because of spring break, even though it shouldn't affect me. The sinus infection, I had a headache for, half a day, but I contribute that to not having any caffeine. I went like almost 3 days without any caffeine. Trying to wean myself off of energy drinks and coffee. I'm trying to figure out my eating regimen. Like right now, I mean, I've been trying to eat just one meal a day and then maybe some type of snack, which I found some trail mix. Found some trail mix, which has got a lot of sodium in it, but for the most part, it's better than alternative stuff. But still has sodium in it, which all sodium's not bad. When you don't have hardly anything, any sodium's not going to be too bad on you. Plus, I haven't been having my zinc. I haven't been having my vitamin D. I've been slacking on taking my vitamins. But again, I've been trying to wean myself off of the vitamins as well. 22 items, $6 tip to go 18 miles. This person's not getting no tortillas. Not for that. $6 tip. What the hell? The worst shop you declined yesterday was terrible on DoorDash, and it was a stacked shop. Shaking my hand. Yeah, they tried sending me. I shut it off. VDLA. I shut it off yesterday, and they sent me 3 shopping orders after I shut it off. Because they sent me a 18, I think it was 18 at Aldi's for like $13 or something like that. I shut it off, closed the app, opened it back up, and they sent me 3 more in a row after that I hadn't kept, and it just trashed my AR, man. I'm down to like 36 or 38, and then I got a violation. Damn customer said I mishandled his damn big breakfast with hotcakes. How in the hell do you mishandle big breakfast with hotcakes when it's in a sealed bag? But he reported it, get his free. I knew he was too, because it was the only one I did yesterday. But he reported that I mishandled his damn hotcakes, man. And, his big breakfast with hotcakes. Hold on, what was I going to see? Oh, 39%. I was at 46. And I can't, it's hard for me to stay above 40. But I had 99, and because of him reporting me that, just that one order, I lost 2 points. 2 points on my damn AR. Or, my quality rating. 1%, I lost 2 points. Ridiculous. Oh shit, I didn't want to go online. Hey RRT, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening with you? Doing alright? I'm going to go over and get me some Chinese. Problem is most of those snack trail bars are just like candy bars. No, mix. Not the bars, the mix. Yeah, it's banana chips, prunes, raisins, peanuts, cashews. I'm thinking that's it. It's fruit and nut is what they called it. So it had the cashews and the peanuts. It had raisins, prunes, cherries, raisins, and banana chips. Yeah, it's at the Dollar Tree. It's some brand, I never even seen it, and it's a big, huge bag for $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. There's one that's fruit and nuts, and there's another one that's candy and nuts. Now, that one's got like generic M&Ms in it. That one's got generic M&Ms, peanuts, some other kind of nuts, and something else. Yeah, I took some gummy worms, sour gummy worms, and since it already had the candy in there, and I just went ahead and threw them in there, a bag of them in there with it too. Give it, a little bit of sweetness. And I've been getting a couple of the boosts. Yeah, I'm trying to wean myself away from energy drinks, and which a customer yesterday tipped me a Alane, or however the hell you say that, the very peachy drink or whatever it is. They tipped me that yesterday. That was one of my choices that I could drink. They had Coke, Sprite, and all that, but I chose that. So that way I would have one for this morning. I wouldn't have to pay for it. Save myself $2 or something. $2.50. 33 thumbs ups. I appreciate all the gifts as well. Darn, you want some trail mix now? Yeah, it's good. For $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. I'm like, is this a $5 bag? Because it was in the $5, where they got the strips, shelf strips, and then they had it up there with the $5. To me, it would be like $5 bag. I mean, it was a huge bag. She said, no, it's $1.25. I said, damn, I ought to go get the other 2 that you got on the shelf. I'm still eating on it. I've had it for a week now, and I'm still eating on it because I just snack on it every once in a while. I've been limiting myself to one meal, and then snacking on that. Some type of snack. Some of it not good, but hey, I can eat whatever I want to eat because I still got to get my calories, but I pretty much eat whatever I want to eat. But I've been trying to eliminate bread. Be conscious of bread. Be conscious of caffeinated drinks. As far as I still haven't had a soda in 8 months now, close to it. I think August was the last time I had. Let's see. Was it August or July? September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, it was August or July, and then August 1st is the last time I had a soda. Yeah, I think it's August 1st. I know it was before Labor Day, so it had to be August 1st. So it's been 7 months now since I've had a soda. But like coffee and caffeinated, energy drink, I've been trying to wean myself back from those. But I think that's what gave me a headache the other day. That barometric pressure's been like all over the place, and that'll give me a headache as well. Oh man, I got the hiccups now. And then I've been eating like pasta, rice, rice with tuna, pasta with a little bit of meat sauce in it. So I've been eating some of that stuff as far as my meal. So I've been trying to stay again. I've been trying to get away from fast food type stuff. So I've been trying some different things, and of course, anytime you do that, your body gets weak and it's susceptible to different things. Well, here come the sinus infection. So I mean, it totally related to it. Again, if you know your body and you know what you're going through, it's not giving medical advice, but once you understand your body and what your body's doing, you understand how different things like that will change your body. Well, guess what? It opened myself up for the sinus infection and the sore throat or whatever. I mean, I'm just sitting on the decline train here, but we'll get out of it. Keep ice water by bed. That way, you're the first drink in the morning. No, I don't drink cold water. Yeah, like the bottled water I have, I don't drink any cold water. Again, that's another thing I want to work on too, is a different type of water. I want to work more towards distilled or reverse osmosis or different types of water like that. I want to try to get away from bottled water and go more towards that type of water. I mean, it might still be bottled water, but right now I got spring water. It's what I drink right now. It's what I've drank for, I don't know, a bunch of years, decades. I've been on this eating regimen for over 3 years now. So February was my 3rd year, 2 years without pork. So I've crossed those milestones as far as when it comes to that. I mean, if I would eat a piece of bacon right now, I don't know how that would affect my body. I've thought about it. I do miss eating bacon. But I never was really a sausage other than like a brats or maybe a, smoked sausage, something like that. But as far as like sausage, ham, no, I wasn't really a big ham person. Didn't really care for ham too much either. Just on occasions, when the occasions are there. But now it don't even bother me. It's been 2 years now. You don't drink soda, but the last soda was in November, right after Thanksgiving. Yeah, I know. I mean, and how'd you feel? Did it weigh you down? I mean, I did. I gave up soda before, and I'd drink one, and man, the syrup would be so heavy, man. It'd be like weighing me down. It seemed like, because the syrup was heavy. So I felt weighed down after I drank one. I couldn't even finish a whole soda when I first went back to drinking soda. Man, I got signs all blown down everywhere out here in the middle of the road and everything. Damn, it's starting to get crazy out here now. This is what happened Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. These winds. I mean, it's saying it's 23 mile an hour steady winds right now, gusting to 40. Definitely getting crazy out here. It should be over 70 degrees too. Again, everybody figure out what their body does. This works for my body. You know, fasting, I don't even like calling it fasting anymore because I can eat whenever I want, so it's really not a fast. I mean, everybody fasts every day, so I don't really consider it a fast, but that just happened to be the terminology people use. Intermittent fasting, whatever people want to call it. I thought about doing a cleanse, but that's really not good on your body, though. I mean, my body, I should say. Your body might be okay, but I thought about doing a 72-hour cleanse, but I don't know that that'll end up doing anything or not. I'll probably get sicker from it because right now I'm calcium deficient because of the fact that I don't drink milk. I have very limited dairy products at all. And most of the stuff we consume that we think is dairy, like cheese and stuff, is not really dairy, so it's fake. Again, my opinion. Try elderberry for immune health. Yeah, I know DJ brought that up too and said that was a pretty good. A couple different people have brought that up as being a good supplement. That was the main reason why you quit, was the soda, because it weighed you down. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do like an energy drink or coffee in the morning, and then a soda in the evening shift, dinner shift. My morning shift consisted of coffee or an energy drink, and then midday break, like right now, I'm getting ready to take, and then evening shift was a soda. Now I don't need it. Now I pretty much do water, or I do some type of flavored water, something like that. Vitamin water or a flavored water, or I just do water. Just continue to do water in the evenings. Maybe a lemonade, maybe drinking lemonade or Powerade, Gatorade. I don't really like Gatorade because to me I don't like the aftertaste. Just like Desante water. I know some people like it and stuff. I don't. To me, Desante and Aquafina have aftertastes. Be honest with you, Rural King spring water is the only real bottle of water I like. All the other waters I don't like. To me, they have an aftertaste to them. That's been the only water that I've been able to drink that's like I have no issues with. Literally just tastes like water. Plain water. We got something going on here. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Looks like we might have had a motorcyclist hit a vehicle. Man, hope everybody's all right, man. There's debris all over the road. They got the motorcycle up on the sidewalk, and they got the two cars parked, or the vehicle parked over to the side. Again, why don't we have cones out there? Why doesn't a police officer carry cones to make it more safe for people to be around the incident area? Put up a couple of cones there so people would know. I mean, hell, they were tucked around the corner there. I almost couldn't even see that they were there. But I've been trying these different things, just like this, winter, I made sure I had some zinc, some calcium, vitamin C, taking a bunch of supplements. It's worked. I've stayed good. Even though I had a mild sinus infection, I still was fine. It wasn't may have had a sore throat here or there. I still was fine. I wasn't fatigued. I wasn't, had no issues like that whatsoever about it. So that was the good part about it. It's worked. I mean, maybe it's just me thinking that it's worked. Maybe something else has worked, but as far as I know, that's the only thing different I've done, this flu and cold season, and it's worked. And so far, so good. Now, this past month, 3 weeks, I've slacked off on it, and it's showing. It's showing by having a mild infection and, stuff like that. But I do appreciate everybody coming in here. I appreciate all the 33 thumbs ups. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me this morning. And as I always say, take care of somebody, even if that somebody is yourself. You have to take care of yourself. You're no use to anybody else if you can't take care of yourself. Everybody be safe out there if you're over there in those weathers, conditions. Make you some money if you're able to. And as I always say, each day until the next one.